Here comes that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him go.
Straight up, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, dude. This is the most scuffed stream I've had in months. What the fuck? And now ads. God damn it! God damn it! Love and Andy crash out. Jesus Christ. That sucks, dude. I had to fucking end every stream that I had going. All right. Gotta reset everything up now. Oh, yeah. There we go. Just go to the just chatting for now. Man. Agile bruv, talk soon. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this chopped ass stream. How unfortunately terrible, dude. Really sorry it happens, bro. I had the same issue last night. And like it was like, man, I was like literally just the other day, I was like, oh, let me make sure, like I was like, I'm gonna want to get back into playing the Switch. So I fucking made sure that the 4K capture card worked, and it popped up no problem at all on the new PC. And then like now it was giving me these issues where it's like, oh, your USB isn't strong enough. Oh, there's an issue. There's an issue with it. What sucks more is like I feel like the choppedness just kind of it hurts the stream in like a specific way, you know, like there's like I was also live on TikTok there, and I had people like joining the TikTok, and then because my shit wasn't working, it was like people were just like leaving right away. Like I saw I had 3 people watching at once, and then like I was like, it's crashing, it's not installing, and then everybody left, and I was like, damn it. Like, this is exactly why no more late night Saturday streams. Because I'm too tired. I don't have enough time in the day to get what I need to get done the next day, because I'm going to sleep in and I'm going to be tired, you know? So that's why we're not going to be doing Saturdays anymore. All right. Andy Hubick, how you doing? Had Envy crash on me twice in 20 minutes, lost like 2/3 views, ended up having to fully change the game and everything. Gotta look after yourself, bro. Yeah, that's kind of the thought process. Is like I've been pushing myself really hard. Like when I work on Saturdays, I wake up like 8 o'clock in the morning, and then I get home at about 6, and you know, I get off work at 6, and I get home at around 6:30, and so then I've got about 2.5 hours to eat, shower, get everything else set up. So Andy, honestly, sounds like a frustrating time, dude. I'm just doing fine over here. I'm glad to hear you doing fine. I'm glad to hear that. It was a little frustrating, but I haven't had much frustrating stuff like that happening in a while. Like since I played Bloodborne. Bloodborne was the last time I had any kind of like really frustrating stuff happening on stream. But now look at this. And now it's black. It was just up, dude. It was just up. There we go. My God. Oh my God. Bowser's Big Bean Burrito again. Oh my God. Are you Video Game Donkey? Are you Video Game Donkey? Chat, for anybody who doesn't know the lore, Video Game Donkey, a YouTuber that I watch a lot, once made a custom Mario level in Super Mario Maker called Bowser's Big Bean Burrito, and him and many other content creators battled to be able to hold the world record on that. And I don't know if Quadruple B here is... They keep showing up to the streams, too. I'm like, I feel like I'm going crazy. It's like a gang stalking thing. But there we go. Oh, Fergie's on a 7-stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Seven stream streaks getting up there, but to really get me to work, you got to have a lot more than that. All right, everybody. We're finally live. I hope that didn't break anybody's streaks. What I have up here right now is my game capture for Scarlet. Finally getting back up now. I got internet and Shipboy. I'm back on running the Muck and the Boys stream. Next stream you'll be at 160. That's gonna put me to work. It's gonna put me to work. So here's what I was doing last time I was playing, right? This is Violet. This is my file that like I don't have much going on. I have, of course, some of my max team. There's my shiny Diancie, my regular Gallade for catching stuff, Iron Leaves, Ursaluna, Dinklebottom, and Ogerpon. Dinklebottom's also a shiny. I think Mike is peaking a little. Yeah, it is. Turn the mic down a little bit. That should be better. How chopped can we get the stream? Man's gonna have huge arms after the stream on that one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So the plan basically is that there is... Well, that seems incredibly, like, brightly saturated, too. What the hell's going on? Like, it seems like the colors are all messed up. Why is that? Why is that? HDR? Picture. No. General. I think it's like oversaturation. We'll just turn that saturation down a little. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that. But yeah, let's so what I'm doing, I'm just playing through this, right? Because I need to get through the storyline in this game and this DLC to be ordered in order to start the next DLC, so I can import a bunch of stuff from my other files, so I can catch the two like game exclusive legendaries on this file. Cloud Fam is on a 65 stream streak. My God, okay. That's a big W. Get the timer up. That's 1 minute and 5 seconds, everybody. Ugh. I'm also maybe slightly irritable because it's incredibly hot today. I woke up today and like I felt like a hot dog cooking on a roller at a 7-Eleven in bed, and then I was like, I gotta get out of this, and then like I got 3 ACs running at almost all times. I got one right behind my desk, I got one in the bedroom, I got one in the living room. 2 of them are portable, one's window mounted. It's, yeah, rip electric bill, and it's still uncomfortable in here. I wonder how hot it is out right now. It's probably like 90 something. Electric Bill hates to see me, I know, right? I'm like dripping sweat. How's the air in your area? Apologies from Canada. It was horrible a couple days ago. It was horrible a couple days ago. You know what? I'll give your arms a break and wait till I get home. Okay, okay, Evie. But right now it's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. He was struggling hard while Austin, Canada is just chilling. Now, Canada was on fire. That's where a lot of the smoke came from. And where I live right now, it's 88 degrees. But it feels so much hotter. Damn, you were in the thick of it all, yeah. Feels janky, it feels weird. It was so bad, dude. Oh, wait, what? Really? Are you exaggerating? A whole city? I think your mic has some weird filter or something. Sounds not as good as it normally is. I have not changed the filters on my mic. Let me set... I can hear my own voice now. Describe how it's different, because yeah, I have not actually changed it. I did probably, I think I had to put it in a new USB in order to get the game capture to work. A lot of people evacuated into Thunder Bay and ran away by boat. Jesus. I think it's just Evil Andy. Yeah, this is very bright. This is like way brighter than it should be. I wonder if like my filters broke at some point. Maybe this was a failed stream idea. Filters just like me, for real, for real. Casper, how's it going? How you been? Why is the game so bright? I don't know. I don't know why it's so bright. Like, that's why I'm like, everything I'm doing right now, my mic is messed up. The game's way too bright. What USB is your Elgato plugged into? The only one it would work in. Thank you for the Nisha Chinese baby. So I had to put it in my like my red USB because all the other ones were not working at all. What software am I using to stream this? I feel like TikTok stream fucked you. What do you mean? Game doesn't have audio? What the fuck do you mean the game doesn't have audio? The only one it will go into. Yeah, I have 6 USB ports. I have 6 USB ports. And none of them are working properly. You guys hear that? My bro 6. So I have no, I have 8. Loudly? What do you mean loudly? Like the game's really loud? It, like on my OBS, it's like in the green. Have I been? Casper, I've been good, but this is a chopped ass stream. I feel like the TikTok stream fucked me. Fucking love the music in Gen 9. Toby Fox is goated. Who's Toby Fox? Game is too loud? How is it too loud? It's like barely going up half the OBS slider. Like my voice is twice as loud as this. He's the guy who made Undertale? That's what I thought. Does he actually have music? Now he makes music for Pokemon? Is it actually too loud? That says the music is fine. I didn't even change anything really. I knocked the slider down like a millimeter. Alright, let's your mic though is something else. I don't know what's wrong with the mic. I changed nothing about the mic. Is it intentional to show the entire screen? Yeah, I'm on display capture on purpose. So the display capture is so I could like drop that down, and then this is my shiny checklist. I'm just skipping through all this. I need to save the game. I need to reboot this because it's yeah, it's super bright. I don't know why it's so bright. Anyway, guys, how have you been? What are you up to? What games are you playing lately? All right. How do I change the video input from being HDR? I feel like it's the HDR that's screwing it up. I pass same as input. What if we color? Oh, Jesus Christ! My God. How do I sound better? I changed nothing about the mic. What is even happening, dude? And like now the game looks grayed out. Maybe it's the saturation thing I changed. Now it seems dark, doesn't it? It almost seems like too dark. Now that I'm yelling, never mind. Alright, like, describe to me what it is about the mic that sounds different. Like, what actually sounds different? Because saying that I sound different, or that I, like, my mic's better, or we're like, what is actually happening? Because I can't figure it out if it's just better or worse. Sounds like I'm using a cheap mic. like crunchy? Does that sound like that to anybody else? If I turn my own mic on, it doesn't sound bad to me. I don't know if you guys can hear me when I turn if it's like echoing when I do that. I think it sounds fine when you turn on your own mic, it gets quiet. So like right now it's quiet. But now it's fine. Okay, that's weird, because all I did was I turned mic monitoring on so I could hear myself. That I just clicked that one thing so I could hear myself through OBS. That's all I did. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'm gonna give up on TikTok streaming. I think that's fucking up a lot of my shit. Alright, is it any different now, or does it still sound like shit? Because if the mic still sounds like shit, then it might not have been the TikTok thing. Unplug the TikTok cam like you did last night. I mean, I unplugged other stuff that I'm not using before I went live. So, like, if anything, there are less things plugged into my USB ports than there were during last night's stream, and that somehow makes me sound worse. Which I don't get. I don't understand. Maybe I'm crazy, but I sound better. Does that look? That kind of looks. I feel like today's stream was a terrible. This was a terrible idea. Chances of the webcam also pick up the audio, and that's why when you're testing it, it cut the sound in half. It shouldn't have, because I only have one audio source coming in, and that's set to my actual mic. There should be no other audio source. Because, like, alright, let me try this. Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me? Because that was my mic being on monitor mode. It's not unwatchable, but it's scuffed. Yeah, so if you could still hear me, then that wouldn't have been why. Alright, the fuck am I supposed to do now? I've already played through this DLC before, so I'm just trying to get it done. Coffee, how have you been? Ugh. Ugh. Good, I slept most of the day away. I went bar hopping last night and had a great time. Was celebrating a friend's birthday. I'm glad you had a good time. Get some rest in my room in the back. Ugh. So yeah, I think there will be no more TikTok streaming. I think I'm giving up on that. Or I need like a second PC. I need to do like 2 PC streaming, which I don't have the desk space or the room for that. Or I would need like a second capture card. Alright, talk to the kids from the other school. Okay. Oh, there's a Pikachu with a weird DNA thing. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick? Yeah. Mostly the idea for streaming to YouTube is it makes it easier for the VODs to get posted there. And so I can just at any point kind of edit those VODs without having to remember to download them directly from Twitch. Kick's just because it pays out a lot more. But barely, there's like not as many people that use Kick. So that's already kind of like a sort of thing. Boo, Andy's not going to be streaming at night. Nope. Nope. Sorry, I'm sorry, Caveman. I just can't keep doing it. You've been TikTok streaming long? So I used to stream off TikTok with a like Stream Elements multi-stream plugin. And I did that for quite a while, and that did bring a couple new people into the stream. And then that plugin broke, and like, it started crashing my OBS. No matter how many clean installs and reinstalls I tried to do, it would crash OBS. So I quit using it. And then, so I didn't stream on TikTok for like 8 months, and I just recently got into it with, ADM multi-stream and going live on TikTok Live Studio specifically, because if you take a break I've been working from 9 to 12ish every day. So if you take a break on TikTok, if I throw up my BRB screen, it immediately flags me as putting out low effort content and will start shutting my streams down because it's still image or whatever. So I have to use the TikTok Live Studio to pause the stream, which you only have a time. You can only pause it for 5 minutes before it'll just automatically shut your stream down anyway. And I think last night playing Danganronpa, we kept talking about like, oh, who would I kill? Or, you know, I think it flagged the word kill and what we were talking about. And last night it was like, we're restricting your live content because you're violating community guidelines. And honestly, I'm so fucking sick of it. I keep trying to make TikTok work. I'm over it, honestly. Like, every time I try to play it, it just pisses me off. Go to the academy. Okay. Cool. I just wanted to unlock that new DLC, so I thought I had to beat the entire thing. It took me 5 minutes to realize Mandy changed her name to Andy. That's the evil Andy. Yeah, that's just evil Andy. That's my doppelganger. Oh, that's frustrating? Yeah, it's super frustrating. And the fact that, like, being live on TikTok Live Studio and having that second camera, like, set up right beneath my other camera, is apparently, like, screwing my audio up and, like, fucking with other things I have plugged in. Like, that ain't cool. That ain't cool. And I'm neutral Andy, and Andy Z is nice Andy. I can be nice. I can also be naughty. But, yeah. Does it sound worth the trouble currently? Are you sure Andy is the evil Andy, just making it seem like he's nice? Good point. Good point. But I'm definitely gonna have to do more research into like TikTok's algorithm and live streaming, because if it's like, if you really can't say the word kill, or if you really can't say Twitch or, you know, the word suicide or something, and it's like, you know, then it's like, okay, too many Andys, my head is spinning. Just wait until all the other Andys show up. There's like 4 more Andys that come here. Brownie, what up? Brownie, you came in after all the scuff. You would have made so much fun of me. We're all Andy. His name was Robert Paulson. Anybody get that reference? Do I need to make an account being Cave Andy? You can. You know, there's this like Twitch slang that you call people Andys. Bro, I tried to post a video of my oil fire calling it a kitchen fail, and TikTok immediately flagged it, saying it was promoting unsafe content. That's messy. Yeah, that's that's so frustrating. Like, I read the community guidelines, you know, too, right before I went live, and it was like, you can't do human trafficking. And I was like, okay, like, and stuff like that. I was gonna say we're all technically Andy Andys. Yes, 360 no hope. That's very true. Yikes. Oh, about the human trafficking. Yeah, it was like, no violence, no human trafficking, like no fucking on camera on TikTok. And I was like, yeah, that's all obvious. But then like, why is it flagging me? Like, I think it flags me for also talking to the other chats, because, like, there's not that many people chatting on TikTok. It's not true, you shouldn't do human trafficking, but I could if I get desperate enough. What? Explain yourself. The amount of shit they flag within fucking things you can find on that platform is insane. Yeah, I don't know how some shit gets past the algorithm. Who said that? You said that. Yeah, what the hell? If I didn't know you, I'd be a lot more upset. But like, yeah, you gotta dig yourself out of this hole now. W. Lint Eastwood emote. I could totally see myself bringing people over here from Mexico. Okay, valid. For work, right? You know, to give them a new life. To show them the American dream. Is my shit flickering? What? Oh, come on, bruh. Come on! Okay. Dude, sometimes I don't know what the hell it is, because I'm a real patriot and believer of the American dream, guys. Come on. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking... Bang! I just started in the last couple minutes, wasn't too bad. My capture card does that sometimes. I have a second monitor which displays my OBS, so I can usually catch it out of the corner of my eye. Let's chalk it up today. Mike fucked up. The game wouldn't capture. The update wouldn't install. I was muted. What other scuff things have I had to try to fix today? Lexon, how you doing? And Brownie, I like that. Being a true believer of the actual American dream. A lot of people self-proclaim that they're patriots, and then they hate everything about America. But you had to toss my old capture card. Went to use it one day, and it just said nah, but I wanted to upgrade anyway. I did buy this one used. To be 100% honest, I did buy it used. You also pooped your pants and had to change your underwear. I was gonna leave that one out. Just got home from a World Cup party, so we enjoying the night. Hell yeah. What is the World Cup? Doxing. Yeah, that's doxing, dude. Lexon getting tipsy. Soccer? Soccer? I barely know her. Fair, used market can be really good. My Steam Deck is used and I love it. I have a Steam Dock. I have a Steam Dock with an O. It's hooked up. I don't know how to use it yet. The game's still so bright. I don't know what's going on. Use market is good. I got Andy's butt on there. Oh, okay, what does that mean? Alright, folks, bedtime for me. I forget that, Andy Hubick, lives in, China. I hope the rest of the stream goes smoother. Hopefully it will. Hopefully it will. Oh my god, that emote is peaked. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell? Where did you get that? That's incredible. Twitch should be approving anything these days. Am I gonna lose? I'm not really paying attention. I have my Gooner ways. That's why you fit in here so well. Kind of surprised they allowed this for me. What is that? Oh, the cat with the middle finger. That's not too crazy, I think. The middle finger, I can kind of see why. Like, You know, the first time, I didn't know they need approving. So I think, like, your first, like, couple, like, emotes, they have to approve. Because, like, the first ones I tried to upload took, like, a couple days to get, like, added. But ever since then, I can, like, add an emote, and they just immediately get put on. Like, I could probably put, like, a picture of my fucking nutsack as an emote, and I don't think they're actually having anybody look at them anymore, unless someone reports it. Have a good night, Andy Kubik. Jormungandr, how's it going? You also have a middle finger one. Oh, hell yeah. Looked into other people's experiences with the emotes before, and some were pretty strict. Yeah, I wonder what it is. Go to the terrarium. Do I have the Pokedex yet? The Blueberry Pokedex? Not yet. Oh, let me add these. It's been a while now. This is my best emote though. It's just a burrito. I love that. Yeah, it's true about approving emotes. I also put an emote of Andy's nutsack and it didn't need approving. We should all upload nutsack emotes in solidarity of Rosa's lick emote being denied. Don't worry, Rose. Will Rosa Parks this thing for you? That's so inspirational. That's so inspirational. Like, no, you will approve my nutsack emote. It's fucking crazy. Alright, we're almost to the point we need to get to. I think it's a Taco Bell beef and cheese burrito. I need to find a grilled cheese burrito PNG or something. Can start a movement, not all nut sacks. BK being a huge supporter. BK's a legend. Straight up, like, we met just off the chance that I was playing Path of Exile one day, and that was just because Path of Exile was gifted to me. I wasn't planning to play Path of Exile till, like, next year. There's another one that turned out great. Those are fucking awesome. Those are awesome. Pepsi? A Pepsi and a burrito? Where's Bowser's Big Bean Burrito when we need him? Bing bong, bing bong. Okay, they gave us the map. When do we get the Pokedex? Oh, here we go. Pokedex app. When I got emo, so I was like, alright, how many memes can I fit? Know a lot of stars aligned for our meeting to take place, Andy. Yes, exactly. The stars that aligned were Orion's Belt and Uranus. True. Yeah, it's I've been wanting to get back to Path of Exile too. I just felt like, you know, when I was playing like Diablo 2 or Path of Exile, like chat would be incredibly quiet a lot of the time. Like there wasn't a lot of chat activity going on. And so I was like, oh well, maybe I shouldn't play it. But then at the same time, I'm like, why not? Maybe I should just play it. Just decided to stop streaming nights and was wanting to be a viewer and meet new people. Yeah, so I usually end up meeting new people almost strictly through like raids and channel shoutouts. Like I can't think of very many people that I've like looked out, like found myself, or like I raid at the end of every stream too. And there's been a couple times I'm like, oh well, let me raid like a new person. But then a lot of those people that I raided like never went live again. It was a huge bummer. All right, so we've got that part done. Now I need to look up Parents questline in Scarlet and Violet. Geography of Parent. Completing Parent side quest, you will blah blah blah. What? Walkthrough. Aside from the main adventure, the Teal Mask lets you meet Perrin on the street corner in Moswy. Okay. We can do that. Wait, just so many raids on people that were honestly just lame. Here's a real question. What's everyone's favorite Pokeball design? Oh, 360. That's a good question. That's a good question. I really like a couple of them. I really like Level Ball. Dust Ball's pretty good. Pokemon Center made me think of it. Sport Ball also. I'm a big fan of the Sport Ball. Let's go. We've got to go to Moswy Town. Duska's Peak. I like the Apricorn balls, the bank balls a lot. Alright, we gotta find Perrin. Is that her? Level Ball is nice. I'm a big Cherish Ball or Premier Ball type of guy. Cherish Ball's great. They either end up having followers only mode or are completely ignored by raiders. That is the worst type of feeling. When they just or like luxury. Oh yeah, luxury. The luxury is probably my favorite because it's like more 3D than the others. And also it's a flex. I catch a lot of my legendaries and stuff. Here in a moment, I'll show you guys my Pokemon home boxes. Because I have a giant shiny collection. A lot of them are self-caught and luxury balls. What did she say? Oh yeah, so she wants me to catch 150 in the Kitakami Dex. And then we'll go catch Blood Moon or Ursaluna. And then after that, we go catch 200 in the Blueberry Dex. So now I can actually go here. Thank you for the follow. They're anonymous. You guys use some fancy balls? Told you I was going to do it. Yo! Steve Andy 95! Oh my god! Holy shit. Now we need an Andy knee. We need an Andy knee. Alright, let's connect to Scarlet. Maybe a cop Andy. Oh shit, what up? Alright. So check this out, right? What I'm gonna end up doing is I'm gonna move, like, I have a whole lot of shit in Pokemon Home. You know, all sorts of stuff, right? Most of these aren't very interesting. But we start moving this way. There's every unknown in the entire unknown alphabet, right? Events and Mythics, these are just actual event Pokemon in Cherish Balls, level 100 Gigantamax Melmetal. You know, I got Paldean Gimmighoul, Groudon, 2018 Legends. Big Bart, Manaphy, Game Freak, Celebi, Game Freak, right? These are just, like, yeah, events, right? They're cool. They're all in Cherish Balls. Here's my competitive events. Events that I have trained to be competitively viable. I'm talking like max EVs, fucking bottle capped inherited values, competitive move sets. Got Genesect, Meloetta, Keldeo, Victini, Volcanion, Hoopa, Zorora, Marshadow, and Magearna, right? Someone commit to a Niandy. That's on you. That's up to you. Now we got the shinies, right? Bam. Oh, you can't see him behind the chat, dude. Damn it. I'm just gonna hide the multi-chat for right now. But like Ferrothorn, Yveltal, Xerneas, Savali, Runerigus. If I just, that's just one box, right? I have like Shiny Koraidon in here from the event. Cool, I kind of stopped playing Pokemon when the DS games started. My older brother was always playing them. Only got back into it around Sword and Shield, so I missed out on all the cool event stuff. Wait, does the EA not sound like EE? What do you mean? Oh, the Niandy? I read it as Niandy. But anyway, that's one box of shinies. Here's another box of shinies. I'll let you take that in a little bit. Here's another box with some shinies in it. EA Sports. It's in the game. Also, here's one that really special to me. Shiny Galarian Articuno. I caught this in Pokemon Go. I play Pokemon Go constantly. It seems to have been first met on February 1st. Yeah, over a year. Over a year, and I've caught one shiny Galarian bird. I play Pokemon Go almost every single day. Here's another box full of shinies. Here's another box full of shinies. Note the shiny Melmetal, shiny Darkrai, shiny Zamazenta, shiny Genesect. A lot of these are from Pokemon Go. A lot of them are from Pokemon Go. Here's another box full of shinies. Here's another box full of shinies. Here's another box full of shinies. Another box full of shinies. Here's extra ones that I have up for trade. There are more extra ones. These ones are ones that I'm pretty sure are genned that I got in like Wonder Trades, or I have no proof of their actual like redemption anymore. So like this was a Celebrate Magikarp that I got back in like the DS. And I just don't have any proof. These are 100% genned shiny Dittos. I don't count those as part of my collection. I cannot stand by those. Synchronizers, there's some other Pokemon, and then here's more shinies. Check this one out. This one's a shiny. This one's a shiny, and it's not shiny at all. It has a star effect. I had to soft reset this thing for so long on my Ultra Moon copy, because it was originally supposed to be shiny locked, but they did it wrong. So you can get it. It's not physically shiny, but it still has the sparkles. It took me like, I want to say several thousand encounters before I finally got it. That's the same way I got my shiny Celebi. I don't know where my shiny Celebi is, but I had to soft reset that thing myself. And it took me, I think, 2 years. Here it is. Here's my shiny Celebi that I had to soft reset myself. It took me 2 fucking years. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Fire Red. Fire Red is one of my all-time favorites. Alright, here's what I need to do. We need to send in a lot of Pokemon. Includes a Pokemon that can't be in this game. So, we'll go there. We'll kind of pick out the ones that I can't send in. So this is just going to be box organization for a little bit. These are 4 comp events I can send. And all my shinies are kind of like just mixed up. So it doesn't matter too much on the actual direct order that I put them in, because I'm going to have to reorganize them eventually anyway. In the good old days, and the date was 2025. On which one? Sorting by shiny color could be cool. Can you do that? I don't think you can actually do that, though. But yeah, I've been shiny hunting since 2014, 2015. It was like when the Kalos games came out on the DS. That's when I started to get like really into it. And then I just kind of just ran with it. I used to be very active in like the Pokemon Trade subreddit, and I would just hunt shinies for people in order to trade them for other ones that I didn't have. Because it was also important there that nothing was illegal, like nothing was cloned or genned. So, because I didn't want any hacked shit in the collection, I feel like that would have just kind of devalued it all. I would just have a Vigoroth. We're just loading boxes up. Ralligator. Said that in the shiny Celebi bio. Oh! Where is that shiny Celebi? Oh yeah, seems to have had a fateful encounter in the Johto region in the good old days. On, June 15th of 2025. But that's because the good old days, it was my Pokemon Crystal. My Pokemon Crystal save that I was playing on. Virtual Crystal, it was. Yeah, this is going to be all disorganized. But that's okay. It's already kind of disorganized. A lot of these shinies, like Ho-Oh, Raikou, Entei, Suicune, they all have my OT, because these ones were one that I RNG manipulated. So if you don't know what RNG manipulation is, basically I had to set up a camera to, in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, you can encounter them in like PAL Park, and I had to set up a webcam to like watch my character's blinks while I stood in place, and those blinks would determine like the RNG seed, and then I would run timers and stuff compared to the RNG seed to figure out when exactly like the next shiny would show up, like the Latios, Kyogre, all these ones right here too, RNG manipulated. Which some people debate that that's cheating. I don't consider that cheating, because it takes a shitload of work to get it to work. It's not as simple as just genning one in. Yeah, that's how I got the Regigigas, the Lugia, the Heatran. They're all in Master Balls, because I had to go onto like those subreddits and like beg people for Master Balls. I was like, I'll trade you any items you want. Like, I don't need any more items on this file. I just need the Master Balls. RNG manipulation is fair, I'd say. Yeah, it's also so complicated. Like, sometimes, like, I would miss it. And so what I'd have to do is I'd have to catch the Pokemon. And then, like, before saving, I'd have to, like, run its stats through, like, a different calculator. And then compare that calculation with what frame that would have been, and then I'd be like 1 frame off. So like, it took a long time. It took like a couple months for me to hit all my targets. I used to stream it when I was a very, very new baby streamer.
Thank you.
Oh my god, BCB!
Thank you.
There's ads starting in 45 seconds. Let me snooze those ads.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Do we have any mods here who could shout out Big Crybaby, please?
Shout
Thank
out
you,
to
thank you. How was Lego Bricktails? Raiders, you just came in, so I'm just doing some Pokemon Home stuff. I'm getting back into Pokemon. I'm trying to finish my collections so we can get into some shiny hunting again. Anyway, without further ado, I know this is what you really came for. Woo!
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, it's
Thank
Twerk
you.
Nation
Thank
over
you.
here.
Thank you.
Hell yeah,
Thank
let's go
you.
Twerk Nation.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So fun,
Thank
but I
you.
almost raged building the bridge, so I said F that and went to the desert instead. I almost raged earlier too. Katie's witch was stolen. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm gonna hang out and I'm gonna put these tearaway pants back on. Anyone have a shiny Cufant I can offer for? Oh, you're looking for a shiny Cubant? That's not one that I have. That's one I still need the shiny hunt. But I thought Pokemon was like the perfect stream to raid into. I haven't played Scarlet Violet yet. I have played Diamond though, and I loved it. If you loved Diamond, you're gonna love Scarlet Violet, because honestly, Diamond and Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl kind of sucked. They were decent remakes, but they were not very good Pokemon games. But yeah, I was just going through showing off my shiny collection on Pokemon Home, because primarily that's what I do. I'm a shiny hunter. And I'm sending them all into Home and then sending them into Violet, because in the Violet DLC, I need to hit 150 Pokemon in the Kitakami Dex in order to get Blood Moon Ursaluna. And then in the second DLC, I need to hit 200 Pokemon in that Dex to be able to unlock the 2 like kind of pseudo-mythical Paradox Pokemon for that game. And that will complete... Because also, if you send every different Pokemon that you can get in the Pokedex at every stage of its evolution from that specific game into Pokemon Home, you can get bonus things. So like if I complete the Scarlet Violet, every single Pokemon from all 3 DLC into Home, then I get like a shiny Meloetta event. Oh, alright. Pokemon Snap 2, and that's super fun. I also have Arceus, but haven't had time to sit and try it. I actually loved Arceus. Arceus was an incredible, incredible game. It's like I got a bunch of them I still need to evolve. Did not realize that I had so many unevolved shinies hiding in here. Pancham, Clamperl, Vanillix, Deerling. Arceus was probably my favorite Pokemon game. I loved Hisuian forms. Yeah, the Hisuian forms were really cool. And then, just the gameplay was also really awesome. I will dig into the game. Been meaning to pick up something else cozy in my free time, and I miss playing on the Switch. I would hazard to say that Legends Arceus is not cozy. I would almost say it's like the Dark Souls of Pokemon games, because these Pokemon are like actually like they're not battling your Pokemon, they're like trying to hurt you, and you gotta like dodge roll out of the way and shit. You have a Celebi too? A shiny? I had to soft... I was just talking, I had to soft reset that thing for years. Every shiny Pokemon that I have is either self-obtained or traded with legitimacy proof. Like through the Pokemon Trade subreddit, where you will get banned if you try to trade something that you can't prove. Like, nothing's cloned, nothing's genned. All of this was either self-caught over the course of 10 years or traded from trusted people. Same but the Pokemon Discord? Okay. I don't know their rules. Here's extra shinies. These are shinies that I actually have up for trade. Well, I should probably put those in a separate box. Because right now we're just going... Alright, remember, 26. Box 26. I guess the one with all the, So no shiny Pokemon is special, but forgive me, what are they? BCB, are you in ads right now? No, not in ads at this moment. Okay, I just saw the ads thing pop up. Let me know when you get put in ads. You're in ads? I will wait. I am now in ads. Okay, yeah, L ads. Send in the synchronizers. Oh yeah, and then here's where I can put even more shinies. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Box 26 is extra shinies. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. So shocked I was in ads and they have it immediately after I said no. Okay, I'm back. Alright, welcome back. So shiny Pokemon are basically just rare color variations. That's it. There's no extra stat boost, there's no rare moves. It's just like they're different colors. But the base chance in the old games was like 1 in every like 8,000 and something. And in the new games it's like 1 in every like 4,000. But that's still an incredibly like high encounter rate. So like, you know, imagine it takes 30 seconds to encounter this legendary Pokemon right here, right? Like this Celesteela, I had to shiny hunt myself on my 3DS, right? And so I had to stand in front of it, like I caught it on in September, and so I'd have to stand in front, and I'd have to restart the game, and I'd have to button mash into the game, and then I'd have to mash on that thing, and then it would start like a, you know, kind of like little animation, and then I would launch into the game, and I'd have to watch it, and I'd have to see if it's shiny. And if it didn't have the star effect, or I couldn't tell that the color was different, I have to hit a combination of buttons and reset the game, and then just mash A again until I get the actual shiny. Some of them, you know, are much easier, but this was another one I had to soft reset. Got that one back in February, the Xurkitree. But that's really all it is. It's just they're a much rarer version of regular Pokemon. My girlfriend had never played a Pokemon game before, so I had her start Fire Red save. One of her first encounters in Viridian Forest was a shiny Weedle. Dude, no, that I would get so like freaked out. I'd be like, no, don't kill it, don't kill it. Oh my god, that sounds fun. I used to play World of Warcraft, but I wasn't really into competitive gameplay. I just like collecting fancy clothes. It feels similar because you're collecting fancy colored Pokemon. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just collecting fancy stuff. That's all it really is. Because yeah, there's nothing other than them being shiny and rare. There's nothing special about them. They're just a different color. You know, you don't get a competitive advantage. In fact, some people say that like it can be a competitive disadvantage in some cases. But I just think they're neat. You Pokemon only nerds play that? Bro, you play Pokemon, Revan. Luckily it was emulated, so I immediately did a save state and explained the one in... Okay. Thank God. But I think with emulation, you can't ever transfer it to a mainline game, right? Certainly haven't spent my entire life catching Mons. I didn't really know what to do after I beat Diamond on my old Switch. I was like, now what? So every Pokemon game actually has a post-game. So there's like post-game stuff you could do after you beat the Elite Four, which is how I got into RNG manipulation. And RNG manipulation is how I got like a whole bunch of my shiny legendaries. But there's like, yeah, a whole, what was that? Oh, the Staryu. I can't bring the Staryu or Sharpedo in. But again, I'm just sitting here doing this while I'm chatting because I need to fill up the dexes. I need to fill up the dexes in order to get 2 very rare and valuable Pokemon. And boy, is it taken forever. Probably not, but I never really worried about it. I even emulated my ZA. I had no idea this was like a whole new world for me. I just like certain Pokemon because they're cute. Yeah, there's so many different games and like different styles of games now. Like, I also, you know, like a lot of different Pokemon because they're cute. But since I grew up playing these games, a lot of them are like special to me for other reasons, right? Like Shucky here. Shucky, as you can see in like the well, I guess kind of if I move my camera, you see right next to my camera that little Game Boy symbol? That's because it's from a Virtual Crystal console, right? Which means that Shucky is from Pokemon Virtual Crystal. He's a gift Pokemon that you get from a guy who's like afraid of his Pokemon getting like stolen from him by the evil team in that game. And I should have shiny hunted him, but I didn't. Big L on my part there. Because I shiny hunted almost every single gift Pokemon from Virtual Crystal before I did my shiny Celebi hunt. And a gift Pokemon is basically just a Pokemon that somebody, like an NPC, trades to you or gives you temporarily. But in some games, those can be shiny and you can hunt them. And I kept a lot of them. Does it really matter who you pick as your starter? I just picked whichever one I thought was cute. Not really. I would say pick whichever one you like best for your starter, because the only thing it really changes is that, you know, your starter is just who you start out with. You won't be able to get the other starters in a playthrough without having someone help you with trading in most cases. But that's really it. Like, and as long as you have a friend that's willing to trade with you, like their starter or something, or if you like throw them in the daycare and have them lay an egg, you can get copies of like your original starter. But all it changes is like that's gonna be like, you know, if you choose a water starter, then it's easier to have water Pokemon on your team. If you're the type of person who wants coverage or likes using different types, like I like to pick fire starters a lot of the time. Because fire Pokemon are typically usually harder to find until like later in the game. I like some ROM hacks, nothing game changing, but stuff where an NPC can give you other starters or starters from other games. Or sometimes it's available. You pick some Turtwig. I don't really think that was his name. Yeah, Turtwig is a great Pokemon. For a grass starter, it's actually one of the better ones in my opinion. I like water types a lot. I like water, dark, and ghost types. I think are like my 3 favorite types. But I usually just choose fire because I'm like, man, I know it's going to be a while before I see another fire type. And then since I like water types so much, and I know most games usually have a bunch of different water types, I usually don't go with the water starter because I want to use some of the other water types that are available in the game. Right, we're getting to my stocks of a bunch of duplicate Pokemon from when I used to try to breed them with specific balls or hidden abilities and stuff. So like these were all Love Ball Ralts. You can see that little Love Ball next to its name in the bottom left. I just like turtles in the grass. What do you think about the new starters and what types do you think they'll be? Oh yeah, I'm trying to remember them. One looks like a little dog, right? And I think one looks like a fucking gecko. I don't know, that's a good question. It's a good question. I'm just excited to see what the games end up kind of being. Alright, I think we put a Gligar in there, so let's put a Porygon in there. A Sprigatito in there. I'm gonna have to delete a lot of these Pokemon eventually. They take up so much space. There's Fastball Merrills. So we got Inkay, we got Merrills, Rubbins, Ralts, Salandit. We'll throw a Salandit in here. Pretty sure I already put a Feebas in. We'll put a Sandygast in. Already got one of those all in. Magikarp, Sandygast, Lopunny. I don't think we moved a Tauros into the box yet. Hope I finish my shiny decks before the new games comes out. That's kind of what I'm like. I want to do that too, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I don't know if I'm good enough at them, because I've also got so much stuff to do from the old games. Like, I decided to start with this game again and start getting back in with this one. Strictly because there's an event going on for like certain water types, and I want to get the Mark Charm. I've already got the shiny charm, but I want to get the Mark Charm before I do those shiny hunts, and they're available for like the next like week or two. So but it's like I'm so far behind. I recently bought Legends ZA. I want to shiny hunt that. There's a couple different Poké Radar ones I want to do in Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. I need to finish my playthrough of Let's Go Eevee, because there's a couple different shinies that, like, you know, original Farfetch'd, I think. I don't know if that one's in Legends ZA. I'll have to double check now that I have it. Here's a Turtwig right here. But Sprout, the angry-looking grass type, the cute dog Pombon, and I think Gekwa or something is a water type, the blue lizard thing. Honestly, I kind of like Brout. I remember Brout. I'll be lurking because my husband's going to be home soon and we are hungry, but I'll keep your stream up. Thank you so much, BCB. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody go follow BCB. BCB is actually a legend, and if you love movies, so do they. We talk about movies a lot. Right, I don't know if I moved a Salazzle in here yet. Trust me, this may seem tedious, but it's a lot faster than me actually going out and, like, catching a bunch of different Pokemon. Because the catching and evolving of all those Pokemon would actually take me like hours and hours and hours. Hoping that Pombon will be the first Fire Fairy type. That probably Grass Flying and Water Poison or something. Could be like a Water Dark. It could be like... Water Poison I think would be cool. But then we already have a couple Water Poisons. I think a Fire Fairy would be really, really cool. I really like the idea of a Fire Fairy type Pokemon. But I also don't want to just see, like, another Greninja. I don't know if we already moved a Growlithe into here, so we're just going to move a Growlithe into here. Oh, there's an Aipom. Where's he from? That Aipom is in a blue ball, but it looks like Legends Arceus? Oh yeah, Strange Ball. That's a Strange Ball. I'm gonna skip all these other EVs. I'm pretty sure I've moved them in. Throw a Duskull. I think these are a lot of Pokemon that were in my Legends Arceus boxes. Water Dark could be good. Let's go wild and make it Water Dragon or something, but I highly doubt it. Have they ever actually made a starter that ends up with Dragon in its type, though? I don't think they ever have. I don't think they're brave enough for that. I'm honestly expecting to get disappointed and be like, oh, nice, like, you know, the same type combos we've had before, but I'm willing to have hope that they'll actually do something kind of cool and unexpected. But over the years, like, this company's got me by the balls, and I think a lot of their designs lack inspiration these days. Some of them are still pretty good, but some of the newer Pokemon, I'm kind of like, that's kind of lame. I'm sure a lot of that's just personal taste, though. Ooh, I caught a shiny Shadow Haxorus in Pokemon Go the other day. I was very hyped about that. So Rowlet, Combee. Pretty sure I already put a Spiritomb in here, that's fine. We've got to be making more progress. I really hope Pom Bomb doesn't become another Incineroar or something. Right? That would be pretty lame. Fairy Potter, thank you for the lurk. The Ludicolo. This really does take a long time, though. Got Smeargle. I know Smeargle's in the decks. Wonder if I should just, like, check my progress soon. Like, just save and then go check the game to see how close I am. Got Rhyhorn. I know we've already put in Regigigas, I specifically remember that one. I don't know if we did Spinarak yet. I know we put in a Grumpig. Do Bronzong. Do Victory Bell. Do a Snubbull. The other ones I know I've already moved in. I think we've already done Spinarak too. The ZA Megas were great, so I have high expectations. Apparently it's rumored to add the most Pokemon to the decks out of any generation, so maybe I should have lower expectations. Like, what's the most that's ever been added to one generation? Wasn't it like 120 Pokemon or something? Which was still like quite a bit. But I'm also kind of like, part of me has this feeling that both games are actually going to be distinctly different instead of being like a Scarlet Violet. Like, yeah, there's some exclusive. I feel like these games might end up actually being distinctly different, and it's going to be like almost two different like regions that you're in or something. I don't know. It probably won't be. It'll probably be very basic. There's that inkling though, that feeling where it's like, you know, one of them's going to be, you know, because it's winds and waves, right? One of them is going to be very windy. One of them's probably going to be more of like a water map, or maybe, yeah, probably not. I think I'm just smoking something sus. Almost 10 boxes into this. We've got to be nearing the finish line. How much do we have left to go? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's so many more. I forgot I had 70 something boxes of Pokemon to go through. Oh, and then there's a bunch here too. Oh, chat, we're gonna be here all night. We're gonna be here all night, chat. And remember that you can get every Pokemon in both games without trading. Every Pokemon in both games? Will they finally fucking do it? After breaking so many people's hearts with, like, Dexit? Scale, just listen to this while laying down. Thank you. I appreciate people just lurking. Just listening. I like when people chat too, but I know a lot of people sometimes just don't have the, like, you know, energy for that. I know we moved in a Turtwig and a Ditto already. I don't even think the legendaries are counting. I know we've also done Finian. I think we'll fill up like one more box. We'll go to box 11 and then we'll save and import them and then see where the dex is. And then see how much more we need to add. Because we need 150 in the Kitakami and we need 200 in the Blueberry. And honestly, most of them are probably in the later boxes. It's probably what I should have started with. I should have started with the later boxes. Got Starly and Staravia. I know about every Pokemon. You're currently the background distraction to my Black Flag Resync playthrough. How is that? I was really excited for it, and then it came out and it got hit with a bunch of negative reviews because they, like, monetized the shit out of the DLC, which I think is very scummy. I mean, like, yeah, sure, they remastered the game, but, like, it's an old game. Like, be happy with your remaster. People are gonna buy it. Ooh, Argot, what's up? Alright, let's save it there. And now we'll go check to see how far we are. Also, let me how long have we been live now? Hour and 30 minutes. Okay. Man, it's really saving. Taking a while. There we go. All right, Violet, how far have we gotten? I'm loving it. Sure, the DLC stuff is in it, but it doesn't really get shoved down your throat, I think. So you can literally get the DLC stuff with the cheat engine table if you want it. My only gripe is removed Hidden Blade. Wait, it removed Hidden Blade and unarmed combat? Isn't that the whole point of, like, Assassin's Creed? Why would they do that? Alright. Check the Pokedex. Oh, we're so close to the Kitakami Dex. We're so close to it. Alright, let's check this one. And then we'll check the Blueberry Dex. I'm hoping they add them at some point. In my understanding, they had to rebuild the game from the ground up, so they just couldn't port that feature over. I guess it kind of makes sense. So we only need 7 more Pokemon for the Kitakami Dex, and we unfortunately need like 26, or no, not 26, like 76 of them for the Blueberry Dex. The new side story stuff, new cosmetics, new ship weapons, seamless world, no loading screens when arriving at islands. I don't remember that many loading screens from the game anyway. Although it has been ages since I played it. Like, absolute ages. Alright. Back to it. Back to it. I don't remember any either, but I'm sure they were there. Like, I feel like when you get to, like, the big islands, but, like, the little ones, I don't remember any loading screens. I remember being able to just kind of jump off the boat and go walk right up onto, like, the lower islands. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I think to make it a little bit quicker, we can go all the way up to box 24. We'll know that that's, you know, like the, we'll go to box 23. And we'll start importing everything we had, because I took everything out of Scarlet and I sent it in here. Like, this is a lot, but it's all very easily imported in. Yeah, it's even more shinies, my god. I think these were all the shinies that I just had chilling on Scarlet. Yeah, I think it was. And we can go here. I think I'm doing this in like a terrible way. Alright, so now we need to go back and put 11 boxes worth of Pokemon. Back in the early stages of home. Or better yet, what if we started here? Oh, big boss! What's up, dude? If I took all these events and mythicals, what is Samurott doing in there? These are events and mythicals. These my comp ones? Comp events? Some of these were my comp ones. I don't get why Hisui and Samurott was in there, though. Or Enamorous. Whatever. Might have gotten them mixed up. Oh, well, these ones all have stars, so I think these were my competitive ones, because they all probably can't see it behind my thing, but they all have purple stats, yeah. So does Celebi. A bunch of these ones do too. I don't know. Just throw them back in there. You're just waking up, how are you? I'm doing good. Stream was super duper scuffed earlier, but it's better now. We got through a lot of the difficult parts. So Enamorous, and well, I guess Enamorous is pretty unique, but I think we have a shiny one. So I guess we could just put these guys here. And then keep going back with our shinies. Just pack boxes, doesn't matter what the tops of the boxes mean anymore. Oh, Viridian! Viridian's on a 3-stream streak, so did you get back into Pokemon yet? Pause. We're trying. Lord knows we're trying. Right now, I'm just in like an odd like interim phase where it's like, oh, time to move a bunch of stuff back and forth in these Pokemon home boxes in order to try and get Dex completion further done. It's gonna take me forever to fully organize it all. How you doing? You still live? Or did you end your stream? Had fun with the streamer you recommended though? Yeah, I love him. Him and his sister hang out here from time to time. Both of them great people. Yeah, I was like, who should I recommend? Who should I recommend? Okay, these are the extra ones. Here we go, here's the extras. All those there. And then I guess we'll put all these guys in the other extra shiny box. And here's the hacks, no proof. Put all them here. Want the blue fish, but you probably have everything I have. The Chi-Yu, yeah, that's a rare one. I don't have any way to get another one of those. It'd be very difficult to have me let go of one of those guys. These were all V-Shillers. Okay, we need to leave that box alone. That's a collection I was holding on for somebody. Like, that blue fish, I would probably trade the blue fish for, like, it'd have to be something of, like, near equal value, like a very rare event. Shiny Zero Aura is one that I was looking into. That was an event that I missed. And you can, I guess you can buy them on eBay for, like, a couple bucks, but they're cloned. And the other thing with events is, like, I won't accept a trade for any kind of rare event unless there's proof that it's not cloned or genned. New Psyduck form is rumored in the game too. Ice and Psychic with a 3-stage line. That's fucking cool. I've always wished that Psyduck was a little bit cooler. You know what I mean? Too bad it's Ice. Ice sucks. I wish Ice was a little bit better. Ice Pokemon do tend to suck. I like a lot of Ice types, though. It's a real shame because I love Glaceon. Ice has been getting more love in the recent years. Payday's on a 7-stream streak. W Payday, how you doing? A Quagsire with the DNA thing. What does that DNA thing mean? Oh, I had a shiny Tarantula? I didn't even know that. And I had a shiny Tandemaus? I'm gonna Poke Catch that thing. Guy has so many shinies he didn't know he had shinies. So I'll show you how to switch to the display capture. But this is my my decks, right? So this is my shiny checklist. So the way that I organize my shinies, anything checked, anything that's yellow, I've got. But like I don't have a shiny Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. If I just have a shiny Venusaur, I check off the whole line, right? The only time that I really care is if there's a different form that has like a different type, or like a completely different like stat spread. So with like Charizard, you know, I started shiny hunting when Megas first became a thing. So I had shiny Charizard for the Y version, and I had another shiny Charizard for the X version. But then that's like, so I'm missing Ekans and Arbok. I'm missing Diglett, Dugtrio. I'm missing Farfetch, Seal, Dugong. But as I just scroll down, like I've got a lot of them. And sometimes I forget to update the sheet when I get a new one. And so, like, on my 3DS, I'm still hunting a couple different Pokemon in the shiny wormhole, and one of them that I was looking for was like Abomasnow. And I was like, oh, okay, like Abomasnow's one of them I can get here. I was like, I could have swore I had one. Then I ended up looking through my stuff, and I was like, oh, I do have a shiny Abomasnow. But like I've checked off every different Alolan form because like regional forms are also something I want a shiny of. So I've got one of everything from Alola. For Galar, I'm still missing some. Big one's going to be the two birds, Zapdos and Moltres. You can only get those on Pokemon Go. Dang, you crazy. I can never sink so many hours into shiny hunting. I've been doing it for 10 years. I've got every Hisuian form, and I'm missing shiny Paldean Tauros, but there's like 3 or 4 different forms of shiny Paldean Tauros. So, and I plan to get them all. But yeah, this has been a off and on like major hobby of mine for about a third of my life. And so that's where like a lot of that passion comes from. Thank goodness Pokemon Home exists. Yes. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Right, what was I doing? Was I putting him back in here, or was I taking him out? Fuck, where was I? I think I was still putting these ones in. I think I ran out of space when I was at that one. Right? Because yeah, there's a bunch of missing ones right there. Man, I don't know. Let's just finish the shiny transferring. I really can't remember. Oh, there's one of my shiny Charizards. I really need to reorganize them. I used to have them mostly like organized by like kind of generation, and then just over the years they got all mixed up together. Also, some of these aren't shiny like Urshifu. It's not possible to get a shiny Urshifu. Can't remember if I've been mentioned before, but are you into the cards? I used to be, but not anymore. So like I have some of the cards, like around Christmas time, I did like some pack openings. And like I pulled a couple cool ones. Like I got this here. This is one of my favorites. I'm actually a huge fan of Blood Moon Ursaluna, and I happened to pull this hollow Blood Moon Ursaluna EX that I just keep in a drawer with nothing else because I wanted to sell it or get it graded or put it into a thing. I don't know, it's not an actual expensive card. I've got a couple of them in here that are like kind of cool. Oh, boxes have been saved. You get the Pikachu onto a train, you Pokemon. Hey yo. So I got like a Flamingo EX shiny. Or here's another Blood Moon Ursaluna EX. That's not a secret rare. Hollow Tapu Koko. Arboliva EX. Magearna. I really like Magearna. Iono's Bellybolt EX. That's a cool card. It's all like gold and stuff. Zeraora. Hollow Double. Hollow Greninja EX. And a Hollow Kingdra EX. And those are like all the cool cards that I have, just all in a little stack here. Oh, the gold is technically the highest chase in the set. Are you serious? The Bellybolt? You think the arts like that are underrated for the Ursluna? I thought it was really cool. And that all came out of like it was like one of those gift box sets that has like 6 packs in it. Technically it is, but it doesn't make it the most expensive, right? Because there's going to be like you know, cards that are better more competitively or something. Wish I could afford getting Pokemon cards, but I can't. I just use the TCG app. And my wife bought me like, it was like the Sword and Shield like gift box set. She is incredible. She's so incredible. So she bought me that for Christmas. And like around Christmas I had a stream where I was like, yo, I'm opening up Pokemon cards. And we opened them all on stream. And I hit every one of those cards in the same stream. All right, let's fill out the rest. So we've done all of the shinies. All of the shinies or anything I have set aside in these boxes, because you can't get them shiny otherwise, like Urshifu, have all been sent into Violet at least once. So now we just got to send them all back. It's such a sloppy way to do it. TCG Pocket is great because even though it's not the same thing, you get at least 2 free packs a day. Your wife should get you the 151 and you should pull the Charizard Chase. I need TCG Pocket cards as actually TCG cards. Some of the art's amazing. That would be amazing. That would be goated. Favorite cards are the Mega EXs from the Phantom Forces expansion. Oh, you forgot to transition? Oh, shit. Well, you didn't miss much. I'm just like, you know, moving stuff back and forth still. But I brought up the other day, I was like, what can I do to make like streams more interesting? And I was like, should I like open more Pokemon cards or something? Because, you know, that seems to be like a popular thing that people are doing, like bigger streamers are doing, opening up cards. I was like, yeah, you know, but then that would get expensive really quick. Opening the 151 for the Charizard Chase, though, I actually have incredible pack luck. And I did when I played like Magic the Gathering a lot too. I would just open up packs and my friends would get so pissed that I would constantly hit like high dollar cards or chase cards. And I was always like, it's just the heart of cards, bro. It's the heart of cards. Damn, there we go. We'll just hold this. So pull the Charizard Trace on stream, you won't. Viridian? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. How expensive is it for a 151 pack? Last few streams I did, I opened a pack at the beginning, either an actual pack or TCG Pocket. I feel like it was a good thing to start with. Yeah, it could just get expensive so quickly. I'm not a big time streamer yet. I hope to one day be a pretty big time streamer. But that's a whole process, you know. I've been studying Ludwig's classes for Streamer University. I talked about that last night. I'm gonna start trying to make YouTube videos. I'm gonna try to bump the numbers up and everything because like if I'm spending money every time I go live, it could be a big sink. Be a big sink. 51 market is $30 for a pack. Holy shit. Maybe for like an event. Like a special event, like something to celebrate, I'll open like, I'll get like a pack or something. And then watch me pull garbage. I'll pull straight shit from a butt. Be like, why is this pack so squishy? Surprise, it's shit from a butt. Should have known. Alright, we're running out of box space again. Got 2 more boxes open. Oh, damn. Close. Got close. Wait, what about box 1? Yeah. So that's every box filled up, I think. Yep. We'll save that. Done like 60 TVs in the past few months. No, you'll pull the Charizard card. Ooh, it's around 20 for a Japanese pack. Okay. How expensive is Japanese Charizard? Done like 60 TVs in the last few months. Absolute waste, but I like collecting the boxes. Get it graded and sell it for a shit ton of money, then you use that money to buy more cards and pull more Charizards. That's actually a great idea. If the storage gets full, you're gonna have to send some of these Pokemon to a farm upstate. I'm gonna have to take them out back and put them down. Be like... like, I've got too many tentacles! Alright. Now you'll send them on vacation. I'm gonna send them to be with Professor Oak, and Professor Oak's gonna give me candies. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see. Let's check our progress. Also, chat, we've been live for an hour and 56 minutes now since we last had to end the stream. Because it was so scuffed, it was unbelievable and unwatchable. But, so there'll be an ad coming up in a few minutes. And with that ad, I will actually be stepping away. I'll be taking like a quick, like, 5-minute break. Alright, let's see. 180 in the Kitakami and 184 in the Blueberry Dex. Okay. We didn't quite make it to our goal of 200. We got a bunch of those. And then... Alright. Does Professor Oak grind the Pokemon into dust and use that dust to turn it into candy? I think so. I pulled some decent cards, I think, when I pulled around 1800. Look at the flowers, Roggenrola. And then you pull the trigger, and because it's made of rock, it backfires and kills you. Look at the flowers. I low-key want to get a Switch for the modern Pokemon games. Pokemon Snap seems so chill, I love it. I had Pokemon Snap, I sold it. Because I felt like I was done playing it, but it was really good. Alright, chat, so when we come back from break, here's the thing, here's the plan. When we come back from the break, the plan is to stop hitting the wrong buttons. We've hit the 150 for Kitakami. So we're gonna do the Blood Moon Ursaluna quest, right? Then we have 16 more Pokemon we need to get for the Blueberry Dex. I'll probably still try to transfer a few Pokemon to see if I can hit that number, but we may need to do some evolution or some catching as well, because there's a bunch I'm missing. I think mostly starters. I think it's mostly starters. If anybody has any first stage starters that you have in a Switch game or in Pokemon Home that you could trade me to help me do this, that would be awesome. I had to send a bunch of them from Pokemon Go the other night to do this on Scarlet, because Scarlet's my main profile that I shiny hunt from. I just need to get to 200, not max out the dex. I just need 200 to get the last ones. You have all of them? Katie's Switch? I just realized it's Katie's... Is it Katie's which was stolen, or Katie's Switch? Like Nintendo Switch? But you have to return them? I would return them. Because it's like, if we look here, and I hit the wrong button again, I would just trade you random Pokemon that are in my boxes, and then we could just trade them right back afterwards. But if I go all the way up here, it's like I have the final forms of almost all of them. but like I only have the first form of a couple. Like, and that would already alone, like, just with the first forms of these guys, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So just with the first stage of all the starters that I'm missing, that's 14 out of the 16 I need to hit 200 to unlock the last two legendary guys that I need to get. Man, ads still aren't here yet. I figured they would be. It's weird. But yeah, if you have those keys, that would be awesome. Like, you would forever be welcomed here. If we were to just do those, like, basic trades. But guys, I also really gotta pee, so I'm gonna step away now. Let me make sure that the music is working, because I did have to restart it. Okay, music is working. It's a part of my living deck, so I have every Pokemon, no legendary, though. Okay. Yeah, if you're, I'll absolutely trade them back to you. I don't know if it, like, you would want to move them around so it's easier to organize or not. But yeah, I'll be back just a few minutes.
my boyfriends to kiss. Swap spit, lock lips. If you love me, prove it. We can switch, call that banana split. Switch him, if you love me, prove it. Don't need a hit when I've got gear shifts. If I had one wish, my boyfriends would kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss. My boyfriends, yes. My boyfriends, yes. I want my boyfriends to kiss, swap spit, lock lips. If you love me, prove it. Double dip, grab his hips. I'm sick of this. Can my boyfriends just kiss? To this music, I'd fucking lose it. Go on, do it. What the fuck? Kiss, 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 kiss. My boyfriends, yes. My boyfriends.
I know Lexon loves this song. Ruby Lurk Refresh, thank you for downloading a car. Okay. So, let's go back to the... Yeah, we're on game capture. Cool. It's all Priestess's fault. Did Priestess show you that song originally? Okay, so let's see here. If the starters alone... Hey, Boosty on my Switch, tell me what you need once I open Home. Okay. Are we trading in Pokemon Home? Or do you have Scarlet and Violet? Because if we trade in Pokemon Home, I'll need to trade them into Scarlet and Violet real quick. No Violet? Okay. Let me move some box space out so I can try to keep this kind of organized. Need to know to put them in Violet. Okay. Let me empty a box real quick. Alright, we're in Home 75. Here's what I'll do. Send these ones in. And then empty box 2. Jonesy, what's up? How you been? Jonesy, do I not follow you? What? Have I missed a wall to work yet? One. You missed one. There might be more. But yeah, there's always time, right? So I could have swore I was always following you, because I'm pretty sure you are a streamer, right? Now stalking you. Oh, you haven't streamed in a while. I see. It's like I could have swore. Well, I'm following you now. But I noticed earlier that, like, one of my mods, I wasn't following one of my mods who's a streamer, and I was like, what the hell happened there? Alright, Katie, are you ready for me to tell you what I need? Oh wow, that put me to 194, just that last box. Okay. So if you have a whole living dex, let's start with Bulbasaur. I know, right? How could you? Yes, I'm talking about you. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I checked your thing and I was like, what? It's like, I thought I was following you for a while. I don't know why I wasn't. Like, I was trying to figure that out. I was like, did I accidentally unfollow at one point? Or, yeah.
Shout out to you.
Thank you for shouting out, Coffee Rose. Yeah, I was like, I could have swore I've seen you go live, and I've clicked on your stream, and I was like, okay, and then like, also I took like 8 gummies. Oh my god. Go lay in the bathtub and look at the stars. So, Katie's Switch was stolen. Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. I think you might have followed and accidentally unfollowed at some point. Yeah, it makes me worried. I'm like, was there anybody else that I accidentally unfollowed? Because like, I'm kind of paranoid. Go to the next page. All right. Chikorita and Bayleaf. Trying to finish the Great Bay Temple. What's that? And after Chikorita and Bayleaf, Quilava. If you have a living dex, then those second stages could help. And then with just those 6, that will get me to the 200 that I need to hit. Scarlet Violet in 2026? Leopard, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I haven't been playing Pokemon as much lately, but Scarlet Violet's having a new event, so it kind of brought me back, and I'm like trying to finish my collection so I can get back into shiny hunting. I want to get the Mark Charm, though. Nothing, just surprised. I recently also bought, like, I've mentioned it before, but I recently also got, like, a lot of the new games. Like, I have Legend ZA, I have Pokemon Pokopia, I got the Fire Red re-release. I just haven't played them yet. But I wanna start making Pokemon a regular. What did you need after Bayleaf? Quilava, the second stage of Cyndaquil. You love Fire Red? What did you Fire Red was the first game I ever caught a shiny Pokemon in. I caught a shiny Ghastly in Lavender Town in Fire Red, and that was a point where I was like, you know, like, I think junior high or early high school, and like, it was a point in my life where I was too embarrassed to admit that I was... Oh.
I'm making piss.
I just heard a big bang. Katie, I swear on my life as a streamer that I'll give them back. I absolutely would never, ever screw somebody over like that. I'm just gonna trade you just like this top line right here, and then trade them right back. Okay, loading the game. I think we have to add each other as friends, right? Or do you need my, oh, you just have to put my code in for trade. Okay. It's been a while since I've traded on this one. Let's connect to the internet. And I think Pokepool, right? Link trade. Oop. 2002. There we go. Let's go. Looks like 5 of them out of this line that I'm going to trade you. I think when they're bouncing and they have that white glow, it means you don't have those ones in your decks yet. And then I think what we'll do is we'll just trade all 6 of them and then trade all 6 of them right back. Unless you really want, I can just send the Bulbasaur right back to you too. Nice. It's fine, I trust you. Okay. Little guy. Little guy. Is that shiny? Oh, your shiny decks. I was gonna say, like, I couldn't tell if it was just from my my vision being all messed up, or like my, what do you call it, the game capture being slightly different. I actually love Pineco a lot. You have a whole living shiny dex? That's crazy. That's incredibly impressive. It's almost done. I'm still working on it. Yeah, with me, instead of going for like a full living dex, what I wanted to do was like, you know, just have one from each like line, but have them be competitively trained. So like at least level 50, competitive moveset, you know, nature mint them, bottle caps, like EV training. It's just with the third DLC, like you can catch all these like in game, but you have to spend 3,000 like blueberry points in order to unlock like these starters, and that's a lot of blueberry points. That's a lot. Oh, I forgot I named this one Phelps. I think Shiny Chikorita's so cool. It's one of the only shiny starters that I don't have yet. I was hoping to hunt one in Pokemon Go before I actually do the Legend ZA. Pokemon Go's shiny stuff is just so hit and miss. Like, I got a shiny Bound Sweet in Pokemon Go yesterday, and it's like the 5th shiny Bound Sweet that I've ever got. And I'm like, man, can't I just hit something that I haven't gotten yet? Katie, since you're helping me out with this too, if you also like, you know, out of the extra shiny Pokemon that I have, if there's one you still need for your living decks after we've traded, I'd absolutely help you out by giving you one of the extra shinies that I have. Like, if you don't mind Pokemon Go stamps at least, or like, I know some people really hate having shinies from Pokemon Go, but like recently I got I think I haven't imported most of them from Pokemon Go, but there's like I have a bunch of shiny Sprigatitos and stuff like that. Could help me find Qfint, I would appreciate it. I think I can do that. Alright, now to trade them all back. I don't know what time zone you're in, Katie. But what I think I could do, because I'm still planning on streaming for like another like 4 hours. Because I started later than I originally wanted to. I will we'll do is I'll run and I'll go get Blood Moon Ursaluna, and then I'll go catch the other two that I need. And then I'm gonna empty this account again back into home. Because this is my secondary account. I don't really shiny hunt or anything on this one, but I have the shiny charm on Scarlet. And then once I've done with that, it shouldn't take me very long. Eastern Standard Time. Oh, so it's like, what, 9 p.m. for you? Or 10 p.m.? Or is it like midnight? Because I'm all the way on the West Coast. But what I can do is when I switch back to Scarlet, after getting the 2 Pokemon that I am really trying to get in this game, which is like Iron, like the 2 Paradox Pokemon. I hate this boss battle. Oh, in the game you're playing? Which game are you playing right now, Jonesy? Oh, Majora's Mask, you said that. I've actually never played it. Yeah, so Zelda games are a game series that I barely ever touched. I think I tried to play some Zelda games when I was younger, but I never got very far in them. But I do have Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom that I plan to eventually play. I probably should play some of the classics like Majora's Mask and like Wind Waker and stuff at some point. Start with Link to the Past. Alright, the trading with Katie has been complete. Katie's helped us get to the 200 that we need for the Blueberry Pokedex. Can I get some W-Katies in the chat, please? Can I get some W-Katies in the chat? Just came in today.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh!
Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna quit the Pokemon trade? Perfect.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, man, jump him! Jump him! Jonesy!
Thank you.
Jonesy, this is what you've been waiting for. Everybody welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Jaws Gaming real quick, please? Welcome in,
Shout out
Raiders.
to you.
I'm imagining, as you know, you were probably guided here. You probably were told what might happen in a second. But I dropped you a follow. And well, yeah, let's just do it. Let's just get into it, huh? W fucking raid. How was your stream? Tell me all about it. You like the floss? Dental health is important. Dental health is important. Feel like I'm moist? Are you ready for the chocolate?
Hello, motherfucker.
Woo! Thank you for the follow. They're anonymous. Party Boy? Yeah, it's Party Boy's theme. Oh. Iceman, how you doing? Iceman, do you stream? I'm following you anyway. I'm pretty sure you were playing with Leopard earlier. Hell yeah. Alright, guys. We just finished a trade with Katie, another new friend here. I don't know if Katie's a streamer. Katie, if you're a streamer, please let me know. If you're not a streamer, that's also okay. But I like to follow the streamers that hang out here. Yeesh. I'm a bit out of breath. This is the part where, no, but I'm a collector and a shiny hunter. We're gonna get along great. I gotta put these pants back on, so I'll sit here and I'll talk to you for a bit. Jaws, if you need to go, if you need to do your after stream care, by all means, please take off, do your thing. I really appreciate the raid. I'm glad that you were guided here. I'm a variety streamer. Today I'm playing Pokemon. Last night I was doing Danganronpa for the first time. I was wearing a cute little school outfit. Sometimes I'm wearing maid outfits. I play all sorts of stuff. I have a backlog of almost 300 games. So, if the games I'm currently playing aren't your bag, maybe something in the future will be. Yeah. Woo! Okay. What were you playing? Hollow Knight. That's a game that scares the shit out of me. Leopard and I were playing and he told me this stream is heat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hollow Knight is a game I haven't played yet, but I do love challenging Souls-like games. I was actually doing like a self-set challenge where I was trying to play through all the Souls games and die as few times as possible and kill every boss in the game. Now, in my description down below, I have some of those. Like, you know, I beat, I think, Dark Souls 2 with 102 deaths or something like that for every boss, but Hollow Knight is one of those games that eventually I'm going to play. Alright. Let's get this over with. Hi, kiddo. Wait, don't tell me. You actually caught over 150 Pokemon from the Kitakami Pokedex? Now I know you're the real deal. That's right. Impressive. You must really be something special, kiddo. I'm just, you know... I just wanted to tell me where the Blood Moon or Saluna is. Battle Perrin. Oh, we got a battler now? Alright, no problem. My stack team of competitive level 100 Pokemon that I'm using just to clear this out as fast as possible. Play Pokemon often? Not often, but I'm trying to get back into it. The problem with being a variety streamer is sometimes I feel like I'm playing too many games, and so then I try to focus on only one kind of game at a time. Like, you know, sometimes I'll just be like only playing Yakuza games or only playing Souls games, or I haven't actually played Pokemon in like months, but I'm trying to do it now a little more often. Today's like the first day of me like streaming it in a long time. Streamer University is in Europe next year. I'm totally applying for it. That means I need to get my passport. What other kind of games are you into, Jaws? Oh, I don't have anything that's good against, Oh, she only has 2 Pokemon. Pokemon is one of those games I can't get into playing, but watch often. Okay. I'm like the opposite. I don't often watch it, but I love playing it. It's one of those games when I see someone that I like already follow live and they're playing a Pokemon game, I'll usually pop in and be like, yo, what's up? Like, have you caught any shinies? Because it's really all about catching the shinies that I'm into. And a little bit of competitive battling. I want to eventually like have a couple teams set to be putting in Pokemon Champions. Alright, now we gotta go get Blood Moon or Saluna. Oh, wrong button. So we're gonna go get Blood Moon or Saluna. Timeless Woods. Okay. Meet up with parents in Timeless Woods. We'll set that as our destination. And we'll, Oh yeah, I don't have the fly ability in this one yet. But once we can get to the Area 0 ones that I need to catch, I should also check this real quick. 5-star Chandelure. There's still a couple others from the, like, with Scarlet Origin I need. Conkeldurr and Melodic. Oh, there's another from Mantis. It's been so long since I played, I don't really remember how to, Your emote catalog is heat, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. A lot of them were done by my wife. She's the mastermind behind a lot of my stuff. She's like my main channel artist. There's a couple of them that have been done by other channel regulars like Phantom Eevee, and a few other people, but for the most part, it's all her. Ooh, come on. Oh, bam, bam. Thank you for the daily dab on him. The most dabs I've ever done in one stream was 3,333 dabs, and that was when it wasn't a daily, but it was a 1,000 channel point thing, and I would do it 4 times every time it was redeemed. The giant channel point sink. But then, like, I had to change it because it was like I would spend 45 minutes just dabbing. I took it away for a while, and then people kept wanting it back. Bam! Oh shit, what up? Bill Murray, what's up? What'd you take away from? I took away the, daily dab on, or I took away the regular dab on him thing. Back when it was just a channel point redeem, you remember that? Bam! Bam! I'm doing extra dabs today because I had to restart the stream. Hey. Oh no, an Ariados. Hey, I have this card set. What's the leaving redemption? Oh, it's it just goes ah! It just lets me know when you're like, hey, I gotta take off. Thank you, Bill Murray. Bill Murray's a legend. From the critically acclaimed masterpiece movie, Zombieland, the Bill Murray. There's art rare that has Hisui and Growlithe looking up and a parent trainer card looking down to take a photo. What? Really? Take photos of Pokemon that appear around here on foggy nights. Oh, I forgot about this. Alright. Me and Parent hanging out in the tent till it's nice and foggy out. Alright, we gotta photograph 10 different Pokemon. Imitation Pokemon Sotobodo, thank you for the lurk. He's giving himself an enema. W Hygiene. Doesn't contain a single Pokemon, whatever. Yes, it does. I guess we gotta sneak around. Where they all at? Oh my god, I think you dropped something, Leopard. Where are all the Pokemons at? Get closer. Holy smokes. Papa Hatred, thank you for lurking. Hard to get a shot crouched down low. Okay. Bill Murray's on. I just let out a really stinky fart. That's horrible. That's horrible. And it's evil. No, no, not the evil stinky fart. What do we got here? Come on. What? Bruh. How close do I need to be? You should creak the stream room door open and fart, and it would cry. I would. I was like, I would suddenly die on stream, and it would be your guys' fault. Fuck is that? Oh, it's a Salandit. Okay. Checkmate on those. I'm not a monster, I'm just evil. What's the difference between evil and being a monster? Probably about $1 billion, huh? Oh, there's one. The cheeky Pokemon Squirtle. Alright, 3 more left. I heard something. I thought I heard something. Ooh. Uh-oh, Stinky. We got some Seedots. Okay, there's a Litwick over there. We've already photographed Litwick. Already photographed Salandits. Already got Sudowoodo. Hey! Oh my gosh, it got away from me. Aha, there we go. Hoo-hoo. Alright, what's the last one? Looking for one more Pokemon, chat. Just like Pokemon Snap, but more complicated. Maybe if we go this way, maybe it's found over here. Maybe it's up in a tree. Oh, there's a Geodude? Okay. How far do I need to look? Oh. Both the Firefly Pokemon. Capturing Pokemon as they are. Just let me fight the bear. Come on. No, I never checked what type of Pokeballs I have in my inventory. That's not good. Alright, time to fight the Blood Moon Ursaluna. Ooh, that actually hurt. It was setting up on me. Aaron, stop talking. Let me fight this guy. Why does it keep using Calm Mind? Is he gonna one-shot me? Again, okay. What is the point of that? Yeah, I can't throw a Pokeball at it. Oof. Blood Moon Beast is weak. Now's your chance to catch it. I think Moon Ball. Right, have one in a Moon Ball? That seems fitting. I don't have very many Pokeballs. Goddamn. I don't have any Master Balls. I'm pretty sure whatever I throw at it's going to be a first time catch, but I should go buy a bunch of Ultra Balls. Oh no. Send it to the boxes. More dialogue. Meet again in Mossweet, she says. Oh yeah, I caught my other Ursaluna and a Moonball. Fitting. The TM maker. Where do I buy stuff again? Buy like 100. No, let's also buy like a bunch of these too. Let's buy like 50 luxury balls. And I have quick balls. Those are for the next ones. Oh, she's got her spark back. Nice, choice scarf. Never gonna use it. Oh, we got a Growlithe. Can I see your extra shinies after this? Yes. Maria over at YouTube. How's it going? Alright. Just before I forget, let me fly here, Savannah Rest Area 1, then I'll show you the extra shinies. Or I can also I can try to shiny hunt you a Q-Fant. Alright, we're saved. Q-Fant works. Because I think Q-Fant's on my list too. Going well, I can smell the brownies my sister's making. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, let me see if I pull up the, let me see just in case, though. Okay. Yeah, Q-Fant is one that I'm missing, so I could try to hunt 2 Q-Fants, one for me, one for you. Alright, they were all in... So I've got 4 extra shiny Sprigatitos, all of these from Pokemon Go. And then out of these other extra shinies, there's these ones here. The only ones that I wouldn't really want to trade, unless it's like, you know, for a significantly rare trade, would be the 3 legends here, because these were an exclusive event. Tinglu, Wo-Chien, and Chi-Yu. Those ones are, I'd say, a little harder for me to let go of compared to the other ones. But even the shiny Gimmighoul, I'm not super attached to that guy, because I got it from a, there was like, you can use bots to find those things, those raids, so they're really easy to get. That Combee is a male, so that one's useless. Yeah, there's Stantler, Drifblim, I'll take a duck. One of the Quaxleys. I've got a level 5 one and a level 14 one. Does any of that stuff matter to you? How dare you call him useless? He's adorable. The level 5? I got you. I've sent it into box 2. And it was probably getting pretty late for you. Alright. Just let me know when you want me to trade it to you. You could send me anything you want. It could be like a Weedle. Tried telling my kid that Gyarados and Butterfree were the original shinies. She didn't believe me. Well, so like red Gyarados is like the classic original shiny, but like the pink Butterfree, actually not a shiny Pokemon. Not a lot of people know that. Not a lot of people know that the original Butterfree was not shiny. It was just like a rare variant. Was also, I think, in the Orange Islands part of the anime, there was like a crystal Onix. I've always wanted a crystal Onix. Want me to catch 200 Pokemon in the Burberry Pokedex? Back in a few, sounds good. Iron Boulder and Iron Crown. Those are the ones I'm after. Code is... Okay, gotcha. Alright, one shiny level 5 Quaxley. Yippee, Phanpy! I've always liked Phanpy. Don't like Donphan very much. But I always thought Phanpy was kind of cute. Plus, like, a lot of the rare, like, spawn Gen 2 Pokemon were always just special to me. Trade complete! I still will attempt to see if I can get a Q Fanta at some point. Might not be tonight. It might end up being like tomorrow or something, or if I can even pull it off. Alright. Wow, Diancie is super slow. Okay. I think there's a couple of the iron Pokemon that I'm missing too. Missing Iron Hands, Iron Bundle as shinies. I have to keep that in mind and I'll have to shiny hunt them at some point. Oh, I thought I was looking at a shiny. It was just a visual glitch. This boss is going to be the death of you. I believe in you. I believe in you, Jonesy. You can do it. You can do it. Believe in yourself. You have the power within you. Huh? He not here? I just swore this is where the other one was. Am I gonna have to Google it? Alright. We're looking for Iron Boulder and Iron Crown. Iron Crown location. Head to Area 0, specifically near Research Station 1. From the station, go behind it and climb the nearby cliff until you reach a satellite dish. Turn around to see the research station. You will notice a small opening in the cliff. Where's Research Station 1? Elijah overlooking it. Is there like a map of the actual... No. We're just gonna have to look for openings in the cliffs by the satellites. Yeah, adds in a few seconds. Won't miss much, I'm just looking for this Pokemon. Oh. For an opening in the cliff near the satellite. By Research Station 1. I don't see that. Is the research station the one down there? Did I go to the entirely wrong area? God, I think I might have gone to the entirely wrong area. Ugh. Let's glide our way over there. I think that's where I need to be, is up there. Oh, for a second I thought that was a shiny. We gotta go up here, I think. Opening in the cliff face. This is not telling me much. Oh, whoa! I didn't even see them all there. I said I saw a hole in the cliff face over here. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, yep, that's it. Yeah, we found it.
Thank you.
Oh my god!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Swag pants!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Can we get a shout out for Swag Pants, please?
Shout out to you.
I've been trying for 2 hours. Oh, yes. I told you I believed in you. Swag Pants, what's up? Swag Raid, Pink Tomato, welcome in. Here I got something for you. Here's a little introduction into who I am. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Get it, yas! Rainbow Reaper, how's it going? Oh my gosh, how was your stream? How was your stream? What were you playing? Burglin' Gnomes. That's a game that I've been seeing a lot of people play. It looks hella fun. You swag raid? I haven't been playing very many co-op games. How you doing, Andy? I'm doing good. How you doing? Yeah, I haven't been playing very many co-op games lately. The last couple weeks I've been so busy. Got to see it work. It's called the Work Zone. Oh, we've been graced with 2 Walt Works now. The other night I did it like 6 times. 3. Yeah. Eventually, I'm gonna have to start like increasing the minimum viewer count to be able to do that. Because some nights I get raided by like a bunch of people, like, you know, 2-person raids, and while I'm always appreciative of a raid, it's a lot of wall twerking. But for now, still doing it as long as it's at least a 2-person raid. That's a lot of twerking. Yes, it's good for the soul. Good for the soul. Everybody, if you don't know me yet, I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of shit. Today we're playing Pokemon. Last night I was playing Danganronpa in a sexy little outfit. I wear sexy outfits. I dance. I play a lot of games. Makes up for all the sitting. It's good for your blood flow. Thank you for the follow. They're anonymous. But yeah, it's the outfit was too cute. I loved it. Yeah, when I went live first earlier today, I accidentally had the same go live notification. I'm wearing another dress, and people were like, I can't wait to see it.
I'm making piss.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. If you need to go do your ass, if you need to go do your after stream self-care, please by all means go take care of yourself. Go blackmail some elderly people. You know, whatever you have to typically do to unwind after a stressful stream. Otherwise, tell me how your stream went. Oh, I'm being attacked. I'm being surrounded! I'm being surrounded! Came to check in and say my husband is cooking steaks. Let's go. I rarely ever eat steaks, but is that a shiny? Yo, is that a shiny? Is that a shiny Iron Hand sleeping right there? Say it ain't so, chat. Say it ain't so. Because I don't see the yellow. And I don't know if I'm... Am I... Oh, son of a bitch! He was just sleeping! Stream went pretty good overall. Oh, that sounds good. On the grill. Mandy made me make steaks once upon a time, and I think I did a pretty good job. I pan-seared them, and I think I used a little bit too much oil and stuff. By the time they came out, they were so tasty. They were so good. But I am going to be moving more towards becoming a vegetarian. I feel like I eat too much meat. I don't actually like eating meat that much. I used to be vegetarian, but with, you know, work schedule and shit like that, so it's just easier, and I feel bad about that, so... There are so many Pokemon here, my god. Vaporeon cosplay when? There's some things about Vaporeon, did you guys know them? I like to top mine, hey yo, with onions and stuff, but we're having broccoli on the side with cheese. I love broccoli and cheese. I love broccoli and cheese. Fucking love zucchini and mushrooms. When we cut back on meat, we eat a lot of that. Cabra on! Alright, this was one of the targets tonight. It's not a shiny. No other way to get this. 1 per game. In the 3rd DLC. You have to have a lot of shit done. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Tonight we had risotto and zucchini with fresh basil. That sounds so good. My god. We're just gonna set up on them. Uh-oh, that might actually do a lot of damage to me. Hit him with a false swipe. False swipe cannot kill him. Not very effective with the Sacred Sword. Okay. Volt switch. Okay, we're tanking that too. That one did a bit more damage. We're fine, we're fine. And it was a crit, but thank God we can't beat him with false swipe. Never had a risotto. It's pretty good, cooked with veggie stock, so it really absorbed a lot of flavor. Mmm. Mmm. Probably making me hungry. Yeah, but once I actually quit my job and go full time as a streamer, I'm going vegetarian. I'm quitting nicotine. It's only right. It's only right. You think we can catch it in one of our 2 heavy balls? Come on, please. Yes! And in a rare ball. Iron Crown's data has been added to the Pokedex. There was supposedly an incident in which it launched shining blades to cut everything around it into pieces. Little else is known about it. We'll send him to the box. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Now let's jump off. Alright, now we gotta look up, just so I'm not running around forever and ever. Where is Iron Boulder? Iron Boulder location. Area 0 below Research Area 2. Fast travel to Research Station 2, then drop down to the level immediately below Station. Navigate left around a large slanted rock and enter a small opening. Iron Boulder is located underneath a collapsed pathway. Wow, okay. So this is actually a more complicated thing. I love doing mushroom risotto with a fresh thyme. Jonesy, we love talking about food in here so much. I often ask people when they first come to the stream or something, or like, you know, sometimes I'm just like, what'd you eat today? Because I love to hear, like, you know, some people are like, oh, like, we made a risotto and a, you know, blah, 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 we, you know, mushroom risotto with fresh thyme, or we had it in a vegetable stock, and then sometimes other people are like, I had Taco Bell. All of it's valid. All of it's valid. But my God, does it make me hungry. And there's nothing wrong with that either. All I've eaten today, I've had some Oreo flavored Reese's cups, some tiny ones. I had a chicken and gravy, or a sausage and gravy pot pie. And I had a, alright, there's research level 2. Sausage and gravy pot pie, and then I had a Velveeta mac and cheese cup. Not very much. Not very much, so I am getting a little bit hungrier. I believe this is Research Station 2. So I ended up doing an easy dinner with just mac and cheese and kielbasa. Took me like 10 minutes and it fucking slapped. See, even the kielbasa, that's like... damn. Got a Ganlan berry. Alright, what did the instructions say again? It said to... You know what, now that I'm seeing that Corviknight, I'm like, damn, did I miss a shiny earlier? Drop to the level, immediately navigate around a slanted rock. Alright, and then there should be a hole. There he is, boom. There he is. Save the game. Garon! Had a slice of pizza, 2 coffees, and a Dr. Pepper. I'm like the opposite of David Lynch having coffee, cookies, and Coke because I feel spiritually the meals are similar. Just reminded me I got cookies yesterday. You W cookies! Let's set up with 3 Swords Dance this time. Oh, that was a cool ass move. David Lynch is like, it's okay to have black coffee and cookies. Do what your heart tells you. Oh, my attack won't go any higher? Did I already do it too many times? Ooh. Hit him with the hypnosis. Night night. I've got some Reese's Oreos. I've got Oreo Reese's, and I've got Reese's Oreos. Will lurk here, but I'm glad I caught you live and wanting to raid you. I am so... Swag, am I even following you? Okay, I am. I was like, I need to make sure, because I don't know if I've ever caught you live. Or I might have like once or twice. Oh, Iron Boulder woke up. Like, I've also been paranoid because like someone that I thought I was following, one of my mods, Coffee Rose, recently started streaming. And like I happened to find out, like I was like that I'm not following them earlier, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, how am I not following them? I was following them for so long, waiting for them to go like live, waiting for them to start streaming, and it said I wasn't following them. So I'm like a little paranoid now that I've accidentally unfollowed people, or like some kind of glitch happened. All right, heavy ball, let's go. Heavy ball, hit number 2, please. Oh! Sorry, didn't mean to freak out like that. Should I just reset the attempt? I feel like I should just reset the attempt there. I saved right in front of him. I want him in the heavy ball. I really want him in the heavy ball. Alright. Put him to sleep right away. It failed. It failed again. Downloaded this chess game where all the chess pieces are cats. It's so fun. Is there anything different about it, or is it just chess? It's just regular chess? I used to like chess, but as I got older, everyone's always like, "Aha! It's the Persian opening. You've left yourself exposed for an English takeover." And I'm like, what? Like, fucking, we're running plays now? Like... When the cat takes someone's pawn or something, they swat at each other a bit before one cat walked off the table. I like that. Dude, it's swords dancing on me. I don't like that. Scary. Oh no, I false swiped again. Not a big deal. Iron Boulder's attack won't go any higher. Alright, Hypnosis. Go to sleep. Cats like have personalities. It's cute. That is hella cute. I love cats. Not much of a chess guy. I think the last time I like actively like gave chess a chance, I was in like elementary school when I was in like the chess club. Come on, please. Yes! Yes, we got him in the heavy ball! Used to play chess competitively back in high school. Big brained. Look at that. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, let's fly here. Just anywhere out of the area 0. Eventually I am going to have to hunt like iron whatever, you know. But that's not the plan tonight. We have an event that we need to be doing. So, put the Vampy here. Alright, and then we got 5, but I have more there. So there's our Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire. I caught both of these in Master Balls, so I just wanted to make it easy. I also didn't know what else to catch them in. Felt like Master Ball fit their primal nature. And we have the Vampy as the current party placeholder. Alright, progress saved. Now we send a ball back into home. Funny story, so I got a random feeling that one of my friends just seemed like a dude that would play chess. So I texted him on Discord and said, "You seem like the kind of guy that would play chess." And text back immediately saying, "This is so weird, I'm playing chess with my kid right now. So I'm psychic." Intuition is the first step. Intuition is the first step. Ugh. Why I like that character in Danganronpa last night so much. She's like, "I told you I'm psychic." No, I just got really good intuition. Was like, man, what's tomorrow's lottery numbers? 23, 28, 16, and 64. Which lottery? I don't know, but that's the numbers for one of them. You're welcome. Alright, so we got all those guys. We got all of those guys over here. I'm starting to think that we got a lot of guys over here. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare it the war. Bam, put them all in there. There we go. And all our other shinies. So it's box 177 that has all those things. And now from home 1 and 2 we leave empty. And we just start putting everything else away. Ugh. Bless me. It's gonna take a minute. I don't know if people still care about breeding competitive Pokemon like they used to. Like, people used to care if they had like hidden abilities and if they had like rare Pokeballs. But now I'm like, Does any of that even matter? Am I holding on to a bunch of these Pokemon for no reason now? Duplicate Paramosas. Like, look at all these Magikarps I've got, and Fastballs, and Grubbins, and Friend Balls. I don't think I need all of them anymore. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just, like, you know, one of these days we'll just do, like, Pokemon Home Organization, and I'll just delete a shitload of them. Like, anything I've already got shinies of. What's my favorite Pokemon? Probably Haunter. I know a lot of people like Gengar. I think Gengar's overrated when it comes to the options. I've always thought Haunter was really cool. And then Haunter was also my first ever shiny Pokemon. So... But there's other Pokemon I remember too from my childhood. Like, I really like Nidoking, Tyranitar. I like the Kaiju types, Aggron. But yeah, Haunter being my very first shiny... Really hard to not be, like, really passionate about that one. Nidoking was my very first level 100. All the way back in Pokemon Yellow version. But, like, I can appreciate almost every single one. Like, there's some of them I'm not really a big fan of. Like Pelipper, for example, right here. I don't like Pelipper very much. But then also Pelipper can be really good when if you're trying to do, like, a rain team. You know? So like, every Pokemon has, like, a benefit to it. Or, like, a thing about it. Coughing is your favorite? I really like Coughing. I've never heard anyone say that it was their favorite before. Are you sure you're not part of Team Rocket? Coughing is super cool, though. Even in the early days, I felt kind of like a pull towards a lot of those Pokemon that, like, you know, Team Rocket and shit would have. Because, like, they're the Pokemon nobody else likes, right? So that made me kind of feel bad for those Pokemon. I was like, well, why doesn't anybody like Zubat? You know? Growing up playing Pokemon also gave me, like, a deeper appreciation for, I don't know, life around me. Like, because I always felt kind of bad for Zubat, I always kind of, like, felt bad for how people would treat, like, bats in real life. Like, everyone's like, oh my god, it's a bat, so scary. But I'm like, really, they're usually harmless. They are a horrible source of rabies. That's an actual issue. But I think bats are really cool. I like the purple Pokemon. Is purple your favorite color? Yeah, Ghost and Dark are probably my favorite Pokemon types. I was talking about this earlier. Ghost, Dark, and Water. Probably my favorite Pokemon types. Then I really like Steel types too. And Poison types. Then I think if Pokemon were real, would I actually want to have a Coughing? Would I try to collect them all? Yeah, probably. Probably. I'd want to be like a massive Pokemon trainer. But would it actually be, like, enjoyable to have a Coughing? You'd probably get cancer from breathing in its breath. Like, they're toxic smog Pokemon. Same with, like, Stunky. Like, there's a skunk that comes around my neighborhood, and I've smelled this skunk the last 2 nights. 2 nights ago, I woke up in the middle of the night to the most heinous smell in my bedroom. It was just because a skunk like passed by my window outside. I'm like, I would hate to have stunkies in real life. And I have asthma. Yeah, like, that's the stuff where I'm like, man, like, you know, if they were real, I think the world would probably end. But kind of would be cool if they were. But instead, I'm just like, you know what? Animals are cool. Sometimes I wish I could have, like, exotic pets. I like having a cat. I'm definitely a cat person. But, like, I think it would be cool to have, like, exotic pets, like a lemur or sugar gliders or something. Now we're making it through the boxes, slowly but surely.
Here comes that bullshit.
Oh shit, what up?
That bullshit, what up? Here comes that bullshit, what up?
Oh,
Here comes that bullshit, what up?
Captain Aaron, how's it going?
Watch him get
Yeah. The edible's starting to hit. Hell yeah. I've never really taken that many edibles. They were never really like what kind of fit my vibe. Like I tried a few, but it's mostly just a heavy stoner. Back in ye olden times. It wasn't that long ago. Aaron, how's your day been? What'd you eat? I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna be asking everybody what they've been eating. Oh my god, these boxes are such a mess. Oh cool, I had a green mini ore, I didn't even know. Get 3 of them there. All the way to box 73. You know what? I think I fucked up. I think I just accidentally put like all my Pokemon from Scarlet in here too, but I mean, whatever. Some chicken and cheese taquitos for lunch and just some pizza for dinner. Taquitos sound so good. I don't think I have anything like air fryable right now. But that sounds hella yummy. I don't often go out of my way for pizza though. I'll eat pizza when it presents itself. What do I have for food right now? Oh, I got soups. I got a bunch of different soups. I can make nachos. I can make tuna sandwiches. I can make like regular sandwiches. I have it's not that I don't have food. I'm just letting myself get hungrier. What I'll probably end up doing is, since I'm going to be streaming for a little while still, I'll probably just get more ice cream like I did last night, have some ice cream, and then when it comes time to actually like end the stream, I'll probably go and I'll probably make like a fucking big nasty tuna sandwich with like mustard and relish on it, Swiss cheese. That's what I cooked them in. Was already on my way home from DoorDashing, and Casey's was doing 40% off all size of pizza for the World Cup. Oh man. I didn't even think to look for any promotions like that. We're gonna stop DoorDashing. We're serial DoorDashers. But it's expensive. So we're not gonna be doing that very much anymore. My God, there's so many. It's gonna take me so long to actually like organize all these boxes. I mean, Pokemon breeding isn't simple like it used to be. Or maybe I just need to watch more videos on it. It seems like it takes so long to get eggs to spawn. It doesn't seem to take very long to hatch them. If somebody does it for work, please do. They literally don't pay us jack shit. All the money comes from tips. We do try to tip pretty okay. I don't like ripping people off on tips. And we also usually try to order like fairly close by to where we live so that people aren't having to drive super far or get like stuck in traffic trying to deliver food. Like we try to be conscious about what we're making the Dasher go through. Like using DoorDash for pickup orders because my local place's websites are janky. It's so much quicker using DoorDash. Does it charge you extra just to do a pickup order on DoorDash? No? Oh, wow. It's actually a good idea. Some people order something that's sort of like 20-30 minutes away from the house and then tip like $1. See, that shit's fucked up. That shit's fucked up. I feel like there should be a system where it's like, you know, like the Dasher should get paid like a minimum for like certain distances, for like drive times, and then tip should be like on top of that. Like if I tried to order and this place was like 30 minutes away, then it should be like you have to tip at least $8 or something, you know? Because also like gas, you know, you're spending gas to get there, you're spending your time. Like, you know, if minimum wage is, let's say wherever you live, $15, and they have to drive 30 minutes, they should make minimum $7 for that because it's a minimum wage. But then it should be more because you're also paying for it. All right, cool. That's not right, but you should always compare prices because DoorDash will sometimes up the price of items compared to store menus. I did not know that. All right, let's pop out the Scarlet. The Pokemon Scarlet. Oh, yeah. Shit. We were gonna get an Apom. We're just gonna jump to that. NH New Hampshire? Jonesy, are you in New Hampshire? My voice just cracked so bad. Are you in New Hampshire? New Hampshire. Is that where you live? The state that I'm in, Washington, minimum wage is like $17. But price of living is also kind of high, so it seems like people are struggling no matter where. All right. Village Road, Kitakami Hall, Mossfell Confluence, Belthorn Gorge, Whistle Fields, Paradise Barrens. All right. We're going back to Violet because I need to catch Apom. Doing it for almost a year and I still don't understand the logistics. I do pay with distance in mind, but not nearly enough. Like only a handful of times will they pay me a lot for traveling far. They're probably not keeping in like. I mean, it's just, it's not good, you know? It's just not good. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. It probably is just a shitty system, because they're probably mostly getting paid for, like, ads, or they're getting, like, cuts from whatever, like, the order fee is. And so, people that are actually running the orders are getting shafted, while the company is making a boatload of money from it. That's my prediction. Whoops. Oh no, our level 22 Fampy. Oh shit. Oh, we have one repeat ball. Fuck it. Okay, cool. We got a Pochina. I totally forgot you just run into Pokemon. Alright, let's go get us an Apom. I think they were over this way, right? Not Apple Hills. We want to go to, like, Wistful Fields, I think it was. I'm gonna go say hi to Cactus, but I'll be back since I can't watch her stream or I'll get spoilers. Okay, sounds good. Tell Cactus I said hi too. Alright, what's this? Chingling. I don't think I have a Pokemon that can actually take on the Terror Raids. I probably should have thought about that. Because, like, even if I find a level 5 Terror Raid I want to do, which is going to be either Conkeldurr or Melodic, like, what's the point? Alright, there's an Apom. Oh shit. What's it flinging? Oh, it failed. Last Resort also failed. Oh, come on. Say Plum not no double hit? Bruh. There it is. Ow! Ow! Oh no! Jonesy! Jonesy! Subbed for 2 months now! Oh my god. Jonesy. You get to choose one of those sub benefits. Sub extras, if you'd like. W sub. Let me change the sub goal. We've met our sub goal for the day. And it was a critical lucky capture. That's all thanks to you. It's all thanks to you. We've got our APOM. Oh, no, let's not nickname it. All right, nice. Very nice. We're gonna put him in there. I sub for the Waltworks. All right, I got you. I got you. Slayer! Bam! Bam! All right, progress saved. Now we're gonna open this. A Pokemon Home takes a while to open anyway, so that's great. That's great. We can just do this. Okay. Oh, there we go. Slayer, how you doing? You're welcome, everyone.
Talk right now.
Oh shit, I don't have any water. Woo! Damn, I left for 5 minutes and came back to ass shaking. You're welcome. Say thank you to Jonesy for that. Ugh. Okay. Where were we? We're doing some of this. Gotta connect to Violet. Send our APOM and like our main team in. Or we'll send the APOM in, right? Bam. The APOM is for the home collection, because if I can finish the entire home decks for this game, at least have them enter in one time, and then I get a shiny Meloetta. I'm gonna have to do that for some other games too. Some of them I'm very close on. Others like this one, I have a lot of work to do. Alright, now 1 second, chat. I gotta pop that out. Ugh. I was gonna say, oh, it's fucked now. Okay. Green. Shoot a link to the past for stream. It would probably take you 3 streams to complete 1 game. I think you overestimate how quickly I can finish a game. Slayer! On a 5 stream streak. Let's go, W. Ugh. It's famously joked about how it takes me forever to finish a game. I am a slow gamer. I am not a quick streamer. Alright, let's put him here. And then where's our other Pokemon at? Don't tell me I lost him already. What did I do with him? Oh no, what did I do with him? I think I have a shiny Arcanine. Let's go Eevee. Should go back and check on it. Yeah, dude, shiny Arcanine is cool. Arcanine's such a loved Pokemon. Where am I trying to look right now? Hold on. These guys were guys I evolved. Right? And there's all them. There's all them. I need to go box spaces. That's what I need to do. We can kind of look that way. It can help us fly through much faster. What did I do with all my fucking good Pokemon? Did I accidentally lose them all? I may have lost them all. Chat, I messed up. I messed up real bad. Oh, Andy, completely unrelated to anything. Would you want a code for Soulframe Preludes? Their word for pre-alpha? What is Soulframe Preludes? Got 2 with my purchase of Founders Pack? I'll take any code that you're willing to give me. But I don't know what the game's about. So I would hate to take the code and then not like the game, if that makes sense. That would make me feel greedy and wasteful. Ah, here we go. This is the box I'm looking for. All right, 2, 3, 4. I think that's our main team right there. But wait, where's Koraidon? What did I do with... Oh no, what did I... Oh no. Arnar. Let's go list view. Box filters. Sort. Box order. Alphabetical by species name. Right? All the way to the bottom. Same people that made Warframe. Okay. I've never played Warframe. I know people love it. I know it's got to be good. Alright, we're down here. Where's the W's? Wobbuffets, Wigglies, Wishcash, Walreen, Walking Wake. Here we are. Jump to box to the Walking Wake. There you are. Why are you in here? That's not my Walking Wake. There's one in here. Did I leave it? Did I leave it as my main thing on Scarlet? About to find out. I better be able to find it. Oh, how long have we been live now? Four hours and 3 minutes. So there should be a an ad coming up any second now. Means I gotta finish buttoning up my pants. Okay, thank God, my Walking Wake is here. I was like, where the fuck is my Walking Wake? Like, that's one of my favorites. I'm missing Euphoria all of a sudden since last night. Like the show? Or you're missing the sensation of Euphoria? Slayer, that picture you sent of what was it, that banquet table covered in food? I was like, what is this? I was like, this looks incredible. Like, is it like just an actual like buffet or something? It looks so good. Looks so yummy. No, that was a wedding. Oh. Yeah, it looked great. Seen two videos. One is from Tenacon last year. The other is newer and is a month old. Okay. So what I'll probably do is we can watch those videos. I'll check them out after the ad break. The ad break should be coming up any minute now. I'm surprised it hasn't popped up yet. That was specifically the bride's table. Damn, she was gonna eat all that food herself? I'm just kidding. Boom's table is a tad better with some special dishes only on that one. Ooh. Alright. There's the ads, the incoming ads. Have a pic of that too? Yes, send me that pic. Let's put that pic in the Discord. Alright. Kitakami. Did we finish the Kitakami decks now? Yeah, I think we did. What are you missing here? We're missing like one in the Blueberry decks? Ain't no way we're missing one in the Blueberry decks. Oh, you know what? It's probably Pencharunt. Probably Pencharunt. Anyway, chat, ads are starting in a couple seconds. I'm going to step away. I'm going to pee. I'm going to grab some snacks. I'm going to vape a little bit. I'll be right back, and then when I get back, we can watch those videos before I jump back into actual like shiny hunting. All right, be right back.
She got a man, and that shit a bummer. Her best friend dumb and dumber. Always out getting drunker and drunker. They say they outside all summer. I caught her walking out the club. I tried to say what's up. She seen my face before she think I'm trying to set her up. She said she had a man and told my ass to get the fuck. But I be damned if I get turned down. Baby, I'm not letting up. Baby, I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance. Baby, I won't tell on you. I won't tell on you. I just wanna dance. Look, baby, I'm fly, you fly, so we fly together. We might just glide. Just do not deny it. It might be the best thing you ever had if you tried. And she said, fine. Her nerves bad, now she tryna get high. She said, if a man found out just like my song, everybody gon' die. I gave her the bone and sent her home. I'm young, her boyfriend overgrown. She in his face, she feeling bad because Hawaiian took her soul. And she a little slow, she gave him access to her phone. Her ass got beat, now word on the street, that nigga tryna get me gone. Baby, I just wanna dance, I just wanna dance, baby. I won't tell on you, I won't tell on you. I just wanna dance. Woman, I just wanna dance. I understand that you got a boo, but I can't get jiggy with being friends. Plus, folks ass can't do what I can. We go together like pots and pans. Y'all go together like water and sand. That shit don't match, forget what I'm saying. Girl, you hot, you need a fan. You got problems, we gon' solve them. Drop them drawers, don't do no talking. Your boyfriend been stalking you, so I'm gon' pick up when he callin'. Baby, I'm falling for you. I'm young and ready and I'm going. Baby, I'm falling for you. I think about you every morning. Baby, I just wanna dance, I just wanna dance, baby. I won't tell on you, I won't tell on you. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance. I just wanna dance. I just wanna. Every time that you open up, you know that I can't get close enough. See, everything gets so damn mixed up, and I can't get nothing to add up. See, all I want is a little trust. Yeah, yeah. Know that it's more than enough, yeah.
And I don't even know what to think anymore. Can you show me? And I can't even tell anymore if you're coming or going, yeah. Believing every single word you say, and then I go around and find out you lied to me. I guess it's all about
Thank you.
love and a price you pay.
Thank you, 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 thank you.
Got a soft spot for you.
Thank you for the follow. Like that song there? It's JMSN Soft Spot. Also sent you the really long one that you can watch after stream. That's a gameplay review footage from TennoCon last month. First to catch your interest. Okay, so here's what we'll do. That BRB screen demanded a fucking follow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was my wife's idea. She's a way better artist, but like my whole brand is that like put effort in, but like not like I was like, make it worse than you would actually want to make. Like, here's my just to show off a little bit, here's my starting soon. And that used to be my old setup. That was my old like corner I streamed in. So what we're gonna do, let's see. Let's check out these links. We're gonna look at some gameplay links real quick. I'm gonna open that up. And then we'll open up this one too. We got about two and a half minutes of some gameplay stuff to watch. So let me you know what, is Pokemon gonna be undefined variable? How are you doing? What brought you to the Pokemon screen? Here, we'll do that. Or what brought you to the Pokemon stream? Let me put the display capture on. And then not that one, but we want this one. Okay. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let me make sure that the you guys can hear it. I'll turn the desktop audio back on. Great, thanks. Playing the better Pokemon game, Pal World. But yeah, try not to die. I actually won Pal World in a giveaway a couple months back, and I really want to start playing it, but I got pulled back into playing Pokemon because there's like an event going on. And I'm a shiny hunter. So I've been doing some catch up.
In ebbing spring,
That seems loud.
the skies will clot. Our shedding seeds made piles of rot. Odions cast with tempers rare. Red minnows squirm in tainted clay. Three virtues known, not all recast. For wrath and doom.
This looks kind of sick.
Our last. Find me, Fawn, or I'll find you.
Okay, that looks kind of sick. I like the kind of dark gothic medieval thing. Okay, yeah, I'm interested. That looks cool. That looks super cool. I'm down with the sickness. All right. So,
Here comes that bullshit. What
oh
up?
shit,
Here
what
comes that
up?
bullshit. What up? Here comes
Look
that
at all the
bullshit.
Makuhitas
What
and
up?
stuff
Here
that
comes
have
that bullshit.
arrived.
What up?
Jan, how you doing? How the
Watching.
stream's been? Okay. Let's go over there. Let's see what that is. Is that like the new Magikarp thing? It's a lot of fun. Obviously, it's still unfinished since it's pre-alpha, but that looks cool. Like, I was honestly, like, I've seen a lot of people play Warframe, and it looks like a lot of crazy shit going on, and I've always been like, damn, like, this looks overwhelming and complicated. But that doesn't look, and also, you didn't stream yesterday. Oh. But yeah, I am definitely very interested in that, Captain Aaron. And if it's a multiplayer, that's just another opportunity for us to do more collabs in the future. A 6-star grass ditto? Ugh. Oh, that's hot. It's about a new major update. Warframe is a lot more about constant movement and gunplay and crazy stuff. I do like some gunplay, but Warframe just looked overwhelming. Should we... Well, it's a grass Terra. So do I have anything that's even fighting? Or fire? I have fire. I don't have any... Okay, maybe we'll go in with a... well, no, Walking Wake would get destroyed because it's grass, right? And it's going to transform. What do we do in that situation? Soundtrack for Soulframe's freaking beautiful. That's why that second trailer, I was like, oh shit, this is nasty. I was like, this is slapping. I really like that music. Oh, we got a Vuvuzela thing that's actually down by the shore. Be overwhelming in the first place unless you ask what you don't know. With Warframe, yeah, it seems like that. I want to say I think I saw some friends that are playing that. Why can't I raid you? Did you turn them off? No. Is it saying that there's like an error or something? Let me check. That's really weird. Why would it be saying that? Let me check my settings. Because I don't think I turned them off. Stream Manager. It's on the Stream Manager, right? Settings, stream, raids. Yeah, raids are active for a minimum number of viewers of 1, minimum account age in 30 days. Nothing's changed. It's still live. Did you type me in?
Thank you.
Oh my god!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Undead
Thank
67,
you.
Super
Thank you.
Asian,
Thank
Chowdare,
you.
Fairy
Thank
Potter,
you.
how's
Thank
it
you.
hanging?
Thank you.
How's
Thank
it
you.
hanging? Yo, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
User error,
Thank
my
you.
bad. Did you type
Thank
in the
you.
wrong
Thank
username?
you.
I was about to
Thank
ask.
you. Thank you.
How's it going, everybody?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Clam Lips, holy fucking username. That's an incredible username. I love that. All right, let me pull up a song. Shit, which one do I do? I'll do this one. Clam Lips belongs here. Are you ready for this shit?
What up, though, ho? I wanna see your ass on the dance floor. Ain't no time to be faking trick. On the for real, I wanna see that ass, bitch.
Thank you.
Drop it down a little low like that. Hit in the front
Thank
with
you.
the splash
Thank
back.
you.
Pump
Thank
down
you.
and stop on
Thank
the
you.
bottom.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Stop front, yo. G string from the back. Just shake that ass with a splash tag.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, 100 biddies from Chat Air. Oh my god, thank you so much. How was Power World? We were just talking about Power World. Thank you for giving the shout out. Damn, everybody's rocking out. Fox says, oh! Sorry, Fox. Damn! Oh my god. That was an entrance. I gotta make it memorable, you know? That's what we're about. So now I hang out. I talk to chat for a little while before I get back into the game because I gotta put these back on. First off, if you need to go do your ass, if you need to do your after stream self-care, take off, do what you need to do. Don't go drunk driving or anything though. Don't do that. We love the Waltworks. I almost feel like people expect it, so I'm like, did you tell them what was gonna happen, or were you just like, you guys gonna love this? But yeah, if you need to go do your thing, please go ahead and do your thing. I always tell people we were prepared. Oh yeah, I love that. I tell everyone, you're like calling up your family, yo. So I'm a variety streamer. About me, I dance, I twerk. Well, I missed the memo. Oh, yeah, undefined variable. You just kind of happen to wander in. So I'm a variety streamer. I have a backlog of like 300 games. I originally started streaming to help keep me sober and keep me. You missed everything, Psycho Dove. No way. You missed it. Did you really? Did you really? Now I feel bad because I've been following Psycho, and this is their first time chat, and they missed it. But to finish up the little quick intro about me, I do all sorts of stuff. You know, last night I was playing Danganronpa. Sometimes I'm playing Souls games. Sometimes it's Yakuza games. I never really know. I try to plan it out, but I never really know. But Fairy is, I would consider a great friend of mine. And I'm glad that you were able to rate it and see that. Saw some nice shorts earlier. I've been lurking. Okay. So you saw, right? You saw the dance?
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you for following. Me and Fairy are probably going to play some Valheim at some point. Fairy, I also saw that you've been playing Power World with people. I'm a little bummed that I didn't get to join in when that first started, because I don't know anything about the game. Otherwise, I would have asked to join. But joining late, not knowing about it, I'm like, oh man, what do I do? You invited me? What? In Bananas? Oh, when was that? Did I miss that today? Because I joined the Bananas. Do you see that Yakuza type game with Snoop Dogg? Stranger Than Heaven? I'm excited for it. I don't know why they put Snoop in it. No, I didn't ignore. I just didn't know. Need to add Tiramisu to the mix. Andy L streamer. Oh my god, evil Andy Z is calling me an Andy L streamer. Tag you as a dedicated server just for that Discord server. Okay. Well shit, I should probably familiarize myself with how Power works then. Chat, would you rather me do collab streams playing Power World with Fairy and friends? Or do you think I should start off doing like a solo Power World thing to kind of figure out the ropes first? Or should I just dive in and cause chaos? Do both collabs and have them teach you. Teach me like it's fucking like Ghost, where like you're teaching me how to like, you know, work the pottery. Dive in with the friendos. Perhaps what we'll do is the next time that you guys are playing Power World and I'm able to stream, I think watching you stumble around is more hilarious. The next time you guys are playing Power World and I'm able to stream, maybe I'll start like an hour early Just kind of, you know, do like the tutorial. And then jump in. Because I still won't know much about what's going on. Because being like power armor with guns and shit, and I'll be like, I'm gonna punch trees. I don't know. Chat. I was about to do some shiny hunting. You have any Pokemon fans here? I know Palworld's kind of the craze. I mean, it's like Valheim where you start with nothing in the beginning, grind is fun. Yeah, and since I haven't actually played it, I feel like I'm gonna miss most of that beginning grind. Which is kind of what I'm worried about. Punching trees and shit, yeah. That's what I'm afraid I'm gonna miss. Oh, you know what? We need to kill some fortresses. Psycho Dove is practicing the wall work. W. Level of these guys 54. Oh, they're sturdy. Since the server is already built up a little, I think you should start solo. You can make your personal server open for multiplayer and still do a collab that way. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Do like a title like Playing Palworld, come join me, or something. Yeah, I think that could work. I think that could be a good idea. Those are the only kinds I have. Oh, like this, where you're just like, hey, anybody can join, whatever. Oh, it was a Zorak. What the fuck? Grandma's boy quote. Oh! I love Grandma's boy. I was just trying to think of one of the quotes, like, fucking Robot Ears. What was a Robot Ears quote? He says that after that's a good idea. That's all I have. Smoke this shit, man. It'll make you think you're a deer. Don't lions eat deer? Oh, we've got a problem. I love that movie. My roommates are asleep. You mean your parents? Grandma's Boy's a classic? Yes. You forgot your smoking lamp! Just fucking shatters a bong. The girls at Madame Kameya's palace are not hookers! And I love them. My grandma drank all my weed. They're such good movies. Oh man. Oh, we're so close to getting our level up. Just trying to evolve that Apom. Always love him saying shit's weak. That's what I need to rewatch. It's kind of a stoner movie though, but then it's also like a game dev movie. That's what I like about it. We need more raw comedies back. I should make that a sound alert. That's such a good idea. Me and my friends always used to quote like the how did he see me? Like, what if you had robot ears? What the hell? What the hell am I looking at here? Is this just a straight up cliff? Cliff into the water? Oh yeah, it is. Ah! Alright, Shiny Hunt. I don't smoke weed at all, and I love some 420 movies. Which this game comes to PC, I really love to play Pokemon. I hate to break it to you, bro. Pokemon will never come to PC. Nintendo's just like that. Like, Yeah, the other day I was talking about, like, you know, the whole, like, games going pretty much entirely digital. And I'm like, it's really just IPs are gonna sell stuff. Like, if you don't have the IP ready, like, you know, it's not gonna move consoles. Nintendo hates fun, yep. Absolutely. Nintendo just be bitch like that. I like some Nintendo games, but it's like, what can we really do, you know? Alright, let's see. Can I send these out? I can't send Pokemon out when I'm on, like, a wall. I was hoping that there was going to be, like, a little spot that I could stand. Ah! Excited for Orbitals, though? What's Orbitals? I'm not familiar. Ah! These things are too fast. Hold my beer. Oh, fuck! I'm getting jumped. They're jumping me. Isn't that Groom's Table pick in the Discord? Oh my god! Oh, for a second I thought all those flowers were like cupcakes. I already missed the food. Me too, and I haven't even been there. Nothing to do. All I can do is just dream the game like I'm playing it. There may be ways. Potentially. Perhaps. I am getting jumped. Oh my god. These Vuvuzelas, bro. All of this trouble just for one with green fins. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Dab on him. Yeah. Let me get out of the water. Let me get out of the water. Bam. Bam. Alright, that was a terrible place to try to fight those things. Yeah, absolutely, terrible, abysmal plan. Same kid, how's it going? Perhaps. Only 2? Oh, yeah. Alright for you. Bam! Bam! I'll do 2 more. I'm cutting back on him. I'm sorry. Check your whisper. Oh, the gameplay trailer. Hell yeah. I'll save this to the watch later for now. And we'll watch it at some point either tonight or I'll watch it off stream. Because I just watched a couple of game trailers. This is the latest Pokemon game? Not quite. Thank you for that, Ghetto Nerd Society. It's not quite the newest. The newest would be Legend ZA, but this one was the one newest before that. So, it's pretty close. I like Violet cooler than Red. What if I just dropped back down in the water? I see Arrokudas. Oh, there's a bunch of Vuvuzelas. So it seems like... Oh! I'm getting jumped again. Excited for that Kojima horror game, everything I want. There's a Kojima horror game? Death Stranding 2 is a Kojima horror game, isn't it? Oh, protect me! Oh, I'm getting jumped from behind. It was called the OD. Death Stranding's not a horror game? I mean, it's a horror game to me if I've got to walk across the country. Alright, Vavuza outbreaks are horrifying, dude. They're so aggressive. They just blast straight at me faster than I can react. I don't think I want to do this this shiny hunt right now. Oh my god. Can I catch a Xerneas? Not in this game. Not in this game. You can in other games though. I already have a shiny Xerneas from like an event years ago. Okay. So I got a shiny hunt, all 3 Tatsugiris, and Dondozo, and that guy. Those are all going to be horrible, horrible things to do. I'm not going to enjoy any of that. What else I got to do is I've got to... Look, we'll go here, and we'll run around. You're playing on Scarlet or Violet? Scarlet. Can you catch an Absol? I think so. I think Absol's in this game. I know 2 things that I need. I need our Conkeldurr and Melodic from 5 to 6 star raids. That is a 6-star Crawdaunt. Not what I need, not what I'm looking for. That's a 4-star Dusclops. We're gonna just run around over to the right of Mossui Town. I'm gonna try to see if I can find one of those. Catch me a shiny female Absol right now. Oh my god, what a challenge. Numerical order. A to Z. Oh, I was just switching Pokedexes. Harry Potter secretly practicing the wall twerk. W. Absol's not in the base game. What was that? A through Z. Twitch iPad app is just so much better than the shitty iPhone app. I would imagine. And the Blueberry Pokedex. We're gonna go A through Z. Although I've never had an iPhone, so unfortunately it looks like Absol is not actually in this game. I'm sorry I lied to you. I will now commit Sudoku. Mawile? I think Mawile is. I say as I'm... It turns out it's not. Let me check this, What am I doing? I can just fly. Tropius? I think Tropius is. Mind Shout. Okay. Tropius and Marvelite both have shinies of. So I don't know how badly I would want to shiny hunt one of them when I'm... There's only a limited time for this event. Wish there was a way that I could, like... Alright. Looking for Mawile and Tropius. No Mawile and Blueberry. No Tropius there. Xerneas, want to play Pokemon on PC? Pal World. Yep. No Mawile there. No Tropius and Kitakami. They need like a specific search feature. I just type it in. No Mawile. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Yes, Tropius is in this game. Tropius is in this game. Roughly in that area. That, like, whole ass area. Do I have shiny Tropius? Now I gotta check. I don't! I don't have shiny Tropius. Okay. So shiny Tropius is going on the hunt list. Today I've been told to hunt shiny Tropius and shiny Cufant, if possible. Cufant works for someone that helped me out earlier with completing my decks in this game. For the Mark Charm. Oh yeah, I need to go get the Mark Charm. I asked all the Pokemon. He said they were in the game. Not a single one was. Like, I might be kind of dumb. Pokedex is so ass, though. Yeah, it's not easy to navigate. Unless I'm just missing something super obvious. But yeah, definitely not easy to navigate. Five-star Ninetales. Did I already check that dragon one down there? Arceus? Arceus is not in this game, no. Not as a wild Pokemon that I could shiny hunt. In fact, I'm not even sure if you can get it at all in this game. Diancie? Let me check. Here, I got you covered on that one. Here's my level 100 Italian shiny Diancie from a event back in the home region with 2 ribbons. Diancie, the Tree Victor. It's sassy. I spent 2 years shiny hunting Pokemon for somebody to trade that to me. I had to trade them like 12 different shiny Pokemon, custom competitively bred. You could only get that. It isn't very sparkly. It's just a darker pink, honestly. And today I shelled out. I know, I splurged. I spent $5 whole on Pokemon Go. If you're a Pokemon Go player, the shiny Shaman mythical research is back in the shop. It's only been in the shop once before. That research will take you months to complete, but it will guarantee a shiny Shaman catch eventually. One of the reasons I keep playing Pokemon Go is for that, for the hopeful chance that the Mew research returns, and also the shiny Galarian birds. I've seen lots of 5 stars. seeing lots of 5 stars. I'm not seeing what else I need. Bedtime for me. Have a good night. Fox, thank you for hanging out. Have a great night. Sweet dreams. Damn. Oh, wait, you know what I could do? I can also look at Terra raid battles. Huh? Just a Geodude? Wait, no, I didn't mean to actually click on it. Please don't put me in a 1-star Geodude raid. Oh, come on. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. This can do an in real live stream of Pokemon Go. Hey, guys, let's see if we get shot playing Pokemon Go. Shit, where I live? Yeah, that happened. Yeah, let me step away from the raid. Why would I join a 1-star Geodude raid? Why is it the only thing being presented to me right now? Does nobody play this anymore? Is that what it is? Won't even let me search for new postings. My god. We'll go up there. Pokemon Go and Clash Royale Summer 2016 was nice. It was a simpler time. It was a simpler time with simpler people, simpler problems. Time that we remember and we cherish. Pokemon Go 2016 hit different. I honestly didn't even start playing till like 2017. I was kind of against it. I was like, why would I fucking play Pokemon Go? My tiny ass podunk town. Where like there's like where am I supposed to go to catch Pokemon? And then like I started getting into it like a year or two later, and then quickly moved away from that town, and it was honestly really cool to be playing it in like a big city. Hit it when it first came out because I was living in Orlando. I've never played Clash Royale. Is this 10 years already? Don't say that. 2016 was 4 years ago. I was like, what the hell is that? It's a Trevenant. Andy, just a country boy. I literally grew up a country boy, yes. Like living in the middle of nowhere. That was my life. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I'm not ashamed to be who I am, you know? Alright, let's see. Show me... Melodic. Nope. Show me Melodic. A Mandibuzz. 2016-17 were also so good for pop music. I tend to find songs either right as soon as they get popular or years after they've been popular. And I'll be like, damn, this song's a banger. And people will be like, have you never heard this? And I'm like, no. California girls. I'm just kidding. I knew about Katy Perry. Damn. Where are these raids I'm looking for, dude? Dude, where are these raids, dude? Come on. Oh, gosh. Discovered Dua Lipa in 2016. I know that name. I cannot think of one of her songs. I know I've heard some. I know I've heard some. Show me a conkeldurr. Fuck. Bro. It takes so long to run around and check these things. Oh my god. Should my mom know that I put that on my wall? What, that? I don't know. I don't think she watches the streams, honestly. Unless you're my mom, Diplosion. Are you my mom? Well, that was a 5-star, but not what I'm looking for. And I'll try up here. I'm pretty sure the ones I'm looking for are supposed to be in Kitakami. I'm pretty sure. Please, God, let this be one of them. Oh, a 3-star. Oh no. We've got, I think, 2 or 3 more left to check. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 more left to check. Keep my eye out for shinies, too. More than likely, I've probably had at least one shiny on screen tonight and had no idea. There's a girder, so that's a good sign. In fact, does anybody have this game that would be willing to trade? Like, I'll just catch that girder, and then you could, like, we could just trade evolve it. So I just need it for the home decks. Just need to trade evolve it and get it back. I know I've got one, but it's probably in Pokemon Home somewhere, and I don't want to dig it up. Freaky Man. Hey, homie, I can share your stream in a Kit community to help hit with 1,000 followers and also earn 1,500 per stream. Add me on Discord. I don't know, chat. Does that sound sus to you? Does that sound sus? Also don't know how long ago we sent that. What chat is it in? In Kick. Like, what kind of Discord community would it be? W timeout. Well, we know that Girder's here. I think the terror rates change every hour. what Pokemon's team you have. Right now, I'm flying around with a Walking Wake, Iron Leaves, a Gallade. Let me land and check for you. I'm just walking around with a team of 100 utility or a level 100 utility Pokemon like Ursaluna, Ogerpon, Iron Leaves. The Ambipon is just because I evolved it. I could probably put him away. Kid, do you have Scarlet or Violet? I need to trade evolve the Skirter and then get it back. I need to trade evolve a good. And we have Dinklebottom. We gotta have Dinklebottom on the team. Oh, you want to rate my team? Yeah, feel free to rate my team. It's just kind of Pokemon that I slapped together. One Hone remake with Game Freak is all I want. Didn't they do that? Didn't they do that with Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby? You want to dinkle my bottom? God, I gotta end the stream. Okay, but how I rate it if I don't know what Pokemon? Alright, I got you. Walking Wake. No, I don't think they did. Did they? Yeah, Omega Trash. Oh my god, this is one of my favorite Pokemon from the new gen. It's Ancient Suicune. Fuck. Okay. All right. Gallade. Gallade designed entirely for catching Pokemon. No moves that can kill a Pokemon. Bad. Oh my god. Holy shit. Super Asian. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Alright, Iron Leaves. Just like Walking Wake, extremely rare. Event exclusive. You had to beat a Terra Raid during a specific event. You can't get these anymore. Iron Leaves has these moves. Mid. Okay. Ursaluna. 1 per game. Pseudo-legendary. Variant of Ursaluna that you can't really get. It's a Blood Moon Ursaluna. Has a specific move, Blood Moon, that only this one can have. Bad? Oh my god. Ogerpon. You can't say Ogerpon's bad. He's a little friend. Peak? There we go. We put him in a friend ball because we love him. We love Ogerpon. Dinklebottom. Shiny, level 100, Love Ball Blissey that I caught back in the 3DS days. And Dinklebottom has been with me ever since. Good? Okay, alright, so at least half my team is okay, right? I don't know any after Gen 5, I'm so confused. There's quite a lot. There are quite a lot. We got one more thing to check. One final one to check. If it's not a Conkeldurr or Melodic, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Jetbuster, how's it going? Hello. Alright, if this one over here isn't a Conkeldurr or a Melodic, then I'm going back to the main map. Or no, I need to go get the Mark Charm. What am I doing? Oh, it's a Mightyena. Alright. Where do we go get the Mark Charm at? I think we just gotta talk to Cyrano or something, right? Pokemon SV Mark Charm. How to get your Pokemon to fly? Speak to Director Cyrano at the entrance hall of the Academy. So, like I can have him glide, right? But I could also have him fly, and that's part of the DLC. I think you have to get to a certain point in the DLC before you can have him like actually fly. Okay, we need to go to the entrance hall and talk to Director Serrano, and he should give us the Mark Charm which will increase the chance for Pokemon we catch to have rare marks on them. There he is. Hey there, NDC. Looks like you got 239 species of Pokemon. Really got a knack for this. What do you mean complete the dex? What do you mean? What am I missing? What am I missing? All right. Okay. New to Scarlet, so I've been trying to learn how to get him to fly. Okay, it's a late game thing. Yeah, you can get him to glide, where you can, like, jump off a ledge, and you hit the button, and he'll, like, open his wings, and he'll just kind of glide forward while slowly going down. But in order to get him to fly, so you can, like, fly up things, you gotta get farther in the game. Alright, we gotta look up the Blueberry Pokedex. How do I tell which one I'm missing? It's gotta be like near the end, right? Jump off a ledge, good life advice? That's crazy. Alright, we got 241, 240, 39, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Who could I be missing? Bro, we're still missing the Cyndaquil evolution? Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no way that's the only one I'm missing. Hami. Hami. Alright, game saved. We left the Cyndaquil evolution in the Pokemon home. There's no sort or filter feature in this, not that I'm aware of. I also I got really far in this game and I played it a long time ago, and then I like pretty much haven't played this game in like months. So there's still some little things I'm kind of relearning. So there might be a better sort and filter that I'm just like not noticing. All right, I know this one does. We go box space. We can go list view. We can go filter, or no, we can go, yeah, filter here. And we go to Cyndaquil, all the way at the bottom, of course. Alright, this one's from Pokemon Scarlet. Jump to box. We're going to pull him out. I'm going to put this Ambipom in here. It adds time already? The F is this? What, this? This is Pokemon Home. You hyped for the new Pokemon game coming soon? I am. We were talking about it earlier. I'm hopeful that it's going to be really good. Knowing the Pokemon company, it's not going to be, but I'm hopeful. I mean, Scarlet and Violet released, they were kind of trash. It's a lot better on the Switch too. And you know, Legends ZA also kind of trash, but a lot better on the Switch too. So I don't know. I'm waiting to see. I'm gonna get it. I'm a shiny Pokemon hunter, so like I pretty much have to buy every game they come out with till the day I die. And that part sucks. They really got me by the balls. But what's got to be done? What's got to be done? All right, boxes. What's Pokemon Home? Our minds think alike. How do you not? How do you not know what Pokemon Home is? You guys aren't Pokemon players. That's why. That's what it is. You don't know it yet. You don't know Ball. You don't play Pokemon. Maybe you should. Maybe you should. If you did, you'd be able to help me evolve that girder. Instead, I'm out here doing it alone. Not able to evolve my girder. Come here. It's like you're gonna explain it or no? Alright, yeah, I'll explain it. So Pokemon Home is basically a giant bank system. So you can import Pokemon from other games directly into Pokemon Home. Like I could take anything in this game and just put it right into Pokemon Home. And when I do that, I can then take it out of Pokemon Home and I can send it to another game. It also has way more boxes than an actual game. Like it is 10 times the storage space a normal game has. So I've got it's basically where I keep my collection. And there we go, Quilava. It's just like a Pokemon box. Yeah, it's a giant Pokemon box. So you can get a Xerneas. I do, in fact, have a shiny Xerneas in Pokemon Home. Yes. Alright, we had the Cyndaquil. Now a Quilava. Take Dinko Bottom back. Then use it. What level does Pupitar evolve at? I think Pupitar evolves at like level 55. I think it's like level 55, because it's a pseudo-legendary. Tyranitar is one of my favorites. Somebody double-check me on that. Alright, let's go back to the entrance. Pupitar? Y'all don't say nothing bad about my Pupitar. I love Pupitar. It's actually Pup.
No.
It's actually Pupitar, because it's a pupa. Alright, press the X button on the app to mark it as done. Nice, W, we got a Master Ball. Hell yeah. Larvitar to Tyranitar makes sense because it's a little baby. Got the diploma there. Got the diploma there. W, triple diploma. Hey there, Andy Z. Looks like you caught 240 species of Pokemon in the terrarium. Hold on, does that mean you filled the entire thing? Yes, it does. You completed the Blueberry Pokedex. Congratulations. We should all have the data we need on the Pokemon living in the dome now, thanks to you. Really impressive, you know, not a single Blueberry Academy student's managed it yet. Here, you deserve a special something to celebrate. I'm pretty sure this counts as special. We got the Mark Charm, baby. Having one of these mysterious unique charms makes it more likely you'll encounter a Pokemon with a mark. Well, hello, Director Serrano, and hello to you too, Master Andy Z. Your studies are going well, I hope. Welcome, Belly. You're not going to believe what Andy Z just accomplished. But please explain how Pupitar has anything to do with it? To do with turning into Tyranitar? It's a pupa. It pupifies. It eats like a whole mountain, and then it cocoons itself, and then comes out Tyranitar. Upon my word. Seems you're making quite the splash here at Blueberry Academy, as you have elsewhere. I knew I picked the right student for this program. While Director Serrano is giving himself a hearty pat on the back, allow me to reward you with a small gift. Students who achieve great feats such as this deserve to be recognized for their hard work. Congratulatory message penned by the company that certifies Pokedex completion is for you. Nice. I've reconfigured your Pokedex app so we may view your diploma there anytime you like. You haven't changed at all, have you, Belly? You've always been good at this sort of thing. Oh no, this really is nothing. Also, Director, once again I insist that you address me properly in front of our student. I'm just glad your treasure hunt in my academy has been such a success, Andy Z. I hope you like spending some quality time with all the Pokemon in the terrarium. At Director Serrano, I do appreciate your kind words, and I hate to interrupt, but I would like to confirm that you will no longer refer to me as Veli in front of... Director Serrano, are you even listening to me? Big W's, big W's. Okay. Let's save. Let's save and do what Bimkid tells us to do. Game saved. Pokemon Home. We gotta put the Quilava back into Pokemon Home. Because while I can't show it on stream because I can only show it on like the mobile app, the Pokemon Home and mobile app versions have different features. So the mobile app feature has one where you can sort your Pokedex completion by game or what you've actually sent in a Pokemon Home. So even though I've completed the Pokedex in this game, until I've sent from Scarlet and Violet into Pokemon Home one of every single type of Pokemon, including all evolutions, and they have to have originated from this game. So that's the thing. If my Cyndaquil came from a different game and I evolved it in-game, that still counts. Doesn't count for Pokemon Home. Does not count for Pokemon Home, unfortunately. So let's throw Quilava to the wolves right here. How many games does Pokemon Home work with? Every modern game on the Switch. Every one of them. Oh, Xerneas is not available to be brought into this game. So, Xerneas is locked out of Scarlet and Violet. But here's my shiny Xerneas. Oh, it's not the rainbow Xerneas? It's rainbow when it's in battle because its horns go all rainbow colored. But that's like a lighting effect when it's like fighting. Or wait, did they maybe add an update? All Pokemon, Kanto. So check it out. If I go Paldea, yeah, it doesn't really show me. There's like the Penchurunts missing. Yeah, that doesn't show me the entire game thing. Unknown Origins. Ooh. Yeah, it's not the one that I was looking for. But it's compatible with Pokemon Go, so anything I catch in Pokemon Go I can send in here. Move is moving Pokemon from Bank in the Pokemon 3DS to this game, to Pokemon Home. And then these are all the games that I've connected it to. So Diamond and Shining Pearl, Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet, Legends Arceus, and I think it also has compatibility with Legends ZA. Mad Dog, how you doing? Does Pokemon Home work with Red and Green? With Fire Red and Leaf Green, yes it will. The new ones? The remakes, yes. The old Game Boy game, it's much more complicated. Alright. W. So we can still go get Pencharunt by doing that last post-game for the other version. I don't care about Pencharunt though. What we care about is taking over the world. So we're gonna fly over here, Porto Morinda. How does Battles Online feel nowadays? I haven't done an online battle in a while, to be honest. Pokemon Champions is where people seem to be doing that, mostly. And Pokemon Champions is not something that I've personally touched upon, but it seems like just modern Pokemon Stadium, which is kind of cool. Alright, now let's see. Alright, that's our first destination. Our first shiny target. No more fights online with the base games anymore? No more tournaments or anything? No, I think there's still tournaments and stuff. I just don't know how they do it these days. The last time I actually joined an online tournament was back on the 3DS. It's been a while. It's been a long time for me. Pokemon's so goofy? Kinda. Yes. Maybe. Perchance. Is it even worth doing anymore? Like online battles? That's up to you. Whatever you want to get out of it. You know, I like the shiny hunting. I like the collection aspect. I do like battling, but it's not like my main priority, you know? So if like battling's all you care about, then you could probably get away with just playing Pokemon Champions. This is where the Tatsugiri outbreak's supposed to be? Oh, they're up here in the grass? Dude. So this is how we shiny hunt, right? We're just gonna keep killing them. We're gonna auto battle them all to the death. These mass outbreaks have like a usually a pretty near specific number of Pokemon that spawn, right? But the more you kill, the more like the higher their shiny chances go up. Yeah, that pink one right there. Okay, I was gonna say, is that a shiny or just a different form? I don't know what yellow Tatsugiri shiny looks like. It's probably just like a slightly different shade. The ones that pops up on the right that like there's pink is droopy, yellow is stretchy. And then like the other one's like the erect or something, right? Pause. But we'll know, so when you're sending your Pokemon out to auto battle like this, they will refuse to knock out shinies. They won't do it. They'll like stop, they'll like get confused. Number of in the outbreak is starting to go down. So when it says that, we're about halfway there. Then it's gonna say, when I've killed enough, it's gonna say, oh, there's barely any left. And when it's barely any left, wait, what? Okay, see how we won't fight it? See how we won't fight it? Ladies and gentlemen, that's our shiny right there. That's our first shiny of the night. Huh? Is it not shiny? What the fuck? My other one wouldn't fight him. Okay, well I was wrong. Oh, bahahaha. I thought, dude, I was like, let's go, baby, let's go. That's the one. I was like, that's lucky, dude. We were barely even into this. I should look up. Let's see what the shiny looks like. The Tatsugiri, we're currently fighting Stretchy Form. We're fighting Stretchy Form Tatsugiri. And the Stretchy Form Tatsugiri shiny. Oh, it's like orange with white stripes on top. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. That's going to be very distinct. My galley's just going crazy over there. Come over here. Gotta kind of run away. And the opportunity to spawn some more back in. Should use a Wailord? That'd be super funny. I don't know if Wailord's in this game. There's a pink Tatsugiri. The one that we're looking for is going to be orange with white stripes. There's a cluster of 3. Make sure I didn't miss the message. Oh, the number of Tatsugiri in the outbreak is definitely getting lower. So now we get our Pokemon to come back into the ball. Now we stop fighting them, right? So now our outbreak chances are like something close to 1 in 500. Oh, that's not a shiny, that's the curved one. Cool, a bunch of them spawned, we didn't see a shiny, so we run away. Oops. Gotta go right now, got some errands to do, sounds good. I can probably mostly just fly back and forth. Like over this area. See if we can spot one. Your lurk messages, aren't they great? Trying to think of some new ones. Okay, Gumi can spawn here. So there's also picnic sandwiches. We are Charlie Lurk for real. That's a super funny one. Oh, I just turned my headphones off going to scratch my neck. I'm such a chud. I'm not seeing enough orange. Also haven't used one of the odds boosting things, so... So what is special about shiny Pokemon? Just that they're rare and they're a different color. That's it. I just like having rare stuff. There's no, with shiny Pokemon, there's no stats difference, there's no abilities difference, they don't get any different moves. It's just that they're uncommon, and they have a little sparkle when the battle starts. A little star effect. I guess it's something that kind of got instilled in me like a long time ago, like when I was like a kid. Because I found a shiny when I was a kid. And like I got obsessed with it, and like none of my friends who played Pokemon at the time like knew what shinies were, other than the red Gyarados, like the famous red Gyarados that everybody knew about. Everybody had the famous red Gyarados because it was essentially given to you in Gen 2. But like I had a shiny Ghastly, and it never got to evolve to a Gengar, so it's like I beat the game with that shiny Haunter. And in Gen 2, shiny Haunter seemed very cool, because like it had like a blue outline and like a blue tongue, and like none of my friends had that. That was all me. And so I became like obsessed with like getting more Pokemon that my friends couldn't get. I also didn't have very many friends that did play Pokemon, so take that how you will. I never got to evolve that Haunter, man. Glad I didn't, though. Shiny Gengar sucks. Am I despawning these guys or not? Am I going far enough away? I think so. Ah, the peacefulness of running back and forth until I find... Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's it. That's actually it, chat. That's actually it. That's the actual shiny. Where did he go? Bam! There we go, baby! There we go! Our first shiny of the night. Tatsugiri. And it's a woman, yes. And you know why? Because W women. We love women here. If you hate women, fuck you. Me like woman. Alright. Oh, it avoided the hypnosis. Memento?
Thank you.
Did he just kill himself?
Thank you. 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 Thank you.
Why do they have Memento? It better still be there. I'm pretty sure it should still be there. Yeah, here it is. Get over here, you little bastard! Why is your Gallade named Urieto? Is that what that says? What does that mean? Does that mean Gallade? Alright, so this is a dragon water type. Just wanted to double check. It's sleeping. It's at 1 HP. What do we catch it in? Lure Ball? We have 3 lure balls. We can get each one in a lure ball. We have dive balls also. And those fit the theme, right? Because you fish them up. Although we're finding it on land. I think that's a lucky catch. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Bird Pokemon are its main prey. This Pokemon knows it's weak, so it hunts with a partner. Alright, send it to the boxes. Send it to the boxes. Look at that absolute unit. Yeah, that tiny little thing. Tiny little thing was my nickname in high school. Don't tell anybody. Damn, I can't believe we did it. I can't believe we did it. Alright, draw selection. Oh, what? Ah, I'm doing this wrong. There we go. Alright. One down. One down, baby. Who do we go after next? We have Yellow Tatsugiri. Now there's Dondozo, big-ass whale, Orange Tatsugiri, or Pink Tatsugiri, or this fucking Vavuzela. I don't like these guys. They bully me. Vavuzela bullies me. Maybe we just go right into Casseroya Lake for this one? We're gonna need a walking wake for this. Did you see the new Pokemon announcement? Which Pokemon announcement? How new? Because there's a good chance I did not. All poke. Whoa, you found a mass outbreak of Tatsugiri. I think this is the one that's brown on the top. Yeah, we're fighting Curly Form right now. Curly Form looks like it is Chocolate Drizzle. Hit sent on accident and ruined my joke. Wind and Waves? What about Wind and Waves? Like that it's gonna be a thing? I know about Wind and Waves. Was there like recent news within the last few days? All Pokemon are super gay and horny. They are, dude. Like, do you know how breeding works in this game? You literally just have 2 compatible Pokemon and you have a picnic, and then eggs show up in your basket. He just showcased the new Pikachu versions for... Oh, I haven't seen any of the new Pokemon other than the starters. Am I a Pokemon? Are you super gay and horny? Isn't that how babies are made? Yes, Pokemon make babies. What do you think Ditto exists for? Ditto literally, like, Ditto's like, wake up, crush ass. Go to sleep. Like, that's all Ditto's about. And you know what? I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. I just want to get a Switch 2 just to play them. Dude, getting a Switch 2 is not bad. I'm on a Switch 2 right now. I'm actually very happy that I made this purchase. I had second thoughts at first, but like, a lot of that shit that like people were really pissed about with the Switch 2s, you don't really have to worry. None of the other Switch 2 games that made me want it. So like, this game is upgraded. Like, I'm playing a Switch 1 game on a Switch 2 right now, and it runs so much better on Switch 2. Like, all my Switch 1 games are running so much better. And like, you know, so it's gonna make Legend ZA run way better and look way better. Like, I'm just very... So what's so good about the Switch 2? What's the difference? It's just a stronger system. So like the old Switch trying to shiny hunt here in Castlevania Lake would have been a fucking nightmare. Like, with the old Switch, the game, for me, would lag and stutter and choke trying to do this kind of stuff here. And it would be, like, I pretty much hated being at the lake. Right now, I'm like, there's Pokemon everywhere, I'm swimming around, I'm having, like, no frame drops. Doesn't look that much better, but it runs so much smoother. And then also, I kind of like how the Switch 2 is, like, magnetic. I'm gentle with my stuff. Unless it's my wife. But, like, with my consoles, like, I'm not worried about it. It is pretty fragile seeming, but, like, I'm not worried about it. Nintendo wants more money. I'm a huge Zelda fan, even the new Ocarina of Time doesn't really pique my interest. Yeah, Nintendo does need to innovate a little bit more. Holy sunflare. The God Rays are going crazy. The Wind and Waves actually looks good. I haven't seen any gameplay from it. I do sometimes check to see if there's been any more leaks and stuff too. All I've seen for Winds and Waves is like the starter reveal. Shiny spotted. Shiny spotted. No! Fuck you, Vavuzela! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Second shiny, baby, let's go! I'm not even using boosted odds. I've just got that streamer luck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Plus, I need new games for my shiny Lunala to kick ass in. The only downside with like the Switch games is like, they're not all compatible. Like, not every legendary is compatible with these games. Oh, you know? Okay. Cool. Okay, and Muddy Watered. Don't Memento. Do not Memento. It avoided the Hypnosis. Mirror Coat, that's fine. Are you taking a break at 6 hour? I am. How long has it been? Did it avoid Hypnosis again? Is there an online Pokemon TCG collecting game? Yeah, Pokemon Pocket. It avoided Hypnosis 3 times in a row. No problem, no problem. And it fucking Mementoed. The fact that these little bastards know Memento is crazy. That Vavuzela almost got me. Guess again. Hit the Hypnosis first time. I want to get Legends. Legends ZA. Been streaming for almost 6 hours. Yep. Sure have. I tend to stream at least 6 hours. Oh god, don't Memento. Cool. Arceus and ZA. Legends Arceus is great. But yes, Jet, you'll pretty much never catch me streaming if I'm gonna be live for less than 4 hours. I usually stream 6 to 8 hours. Because I'm just built different. I used to stream sometimes 10, 12 hours, but then I was like, man, I might be streaming too much. So you getting off then? No, no, no. No, I'm in the middle of shiny hunting. It's going good now. I'm riding the wave. Watch this. Lure Ball. First throw. Yeah, baby! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get a little crazy there. Curly Form Shiny Tatsugiri. Oh, and the Vavuzela is jumping me. No, Jetbuster, you can't stop gambling now. Iron Valiant better than Gallade. You know what? Llama, Bemkid, you say, like, I don't play Pokemon. I don't care about this. Like, you know, and then you're like, Iron Valiant is better than Gallade. I'm like, if you don't play Pokemon, how do you even know about Iron Valiant? Like, do you collect the cards? Do you watch the anime? What's going on here? What's the vibe? I just like the ones that look cool. Okay, Iron Valiant is super cool. I really like Iron Valiant. This Gallade, I've just had this Gallade for years. I've been using this Gallade since the DS games to be my #1 Pokemon catcher. And it still is to this day. You know, when you start playing Fire Red or Leaf Green too, I'll do trade evos with you. I don't play the games, collect cards, watch anime, or anything. I remember one day you told me your ideal Pokemon team, though. I remember that. That was like over a year ago. Like, you definitely know some kind of ball. Alright, game saved. Where's the outbreak at? Are they up there? Is this the outbreak location? Probably just the ones that look cool. That's fair. You found an Eevee. Let's go. I'm actually an Eevee, I'm a bit of an Eevee hater. I've just played so much. I've had so many shiny Eevees. I've caught shiny Eevees for people. I've bred shiny Eevees for people. I'm just burned out on Eevee. I like the evolutions. I need to get the legendary bird so I can get shiny Mew. How long have you had that shiny Mew thing? The legendary birds show up in raids and stuff sometimes. But that's, you have to wait for them to come up with raids. 2 years. Yeah, I missed that one. I'm kicking myself in the head for it to this day. Earlier today, I just bought the shiny Shaman Masterwork Research. Because I was hoping that the Mew would come back, and the Mew has not come back. Very sad about that. Breaking my heart. But yeah, the shiny or the legendary birds are best found in raids, and there's you can look up, like, there's this website like Pokemon Go database, I think, which will tell you what all the raids that are going to be coming out in the next month are, so you can like plan it ahead, and you can be like, oh, you know, on the 25th there's going to be Articuno raids. Xerneas, Mega Absol, Mega Mawile, Breaks, and Tapu Fini, and Marshadow. Those are good picks. I like your style. Unfortunately, you can only have one Mega per team. You can have both of them holding a Mega Stone, but in one battle, you can only evolve one of them Mega. Can you read YouTube chat? What Pokemon would you like? I can give you any Pokemon. By the way, are you reading on Twitch chat more than YouTube? Do you want free Terapagos? I was reading on Twitch chat more than YouTube. My bad. I have a Terapagos. That's okay. I don't really need anything done for free. The ones that I'm looking for are like game dependent. And I only need them for the home thing. Thanks for looking out, Evil Andy Z. I don't know why the YouTube chat's just hard to see me, like, it's hard for me to notice it moving. What Pokemon do you want? You can give you anything. Are you, like, genning or something? I don't want any, like, shinies or anything like that, like... Because I do like the challenge of collecting some of those, but some that would help me, like at least with home. I'm trying to get a melodic with the origin of Scarlet Violet. I have a Feebas, I just don't have the thing to like evolve it. Red Richard, how's it going? Thank you for the gigantified dancing thing. That's cool. Leafeon instead of Mega Elves. Argot with a 10-stream streak. Alright. Redstone Master. If you really give me one of those melodics, that would actually be epic. Oh, yeah, the number's getting lower, hold on. Stop fighting them. Stop fighting them. He's just killing the shit out of them. Alright, Argot, I'm gonna get you 10 seconds of shake waiting. Red Richard. Oh, Olga just woke up. Hope you're fine too. I am great. That's about 10 seconds. I didn't put a timer on. But see, I think I also need a shiny Toedscool. That would be cool. We'll probably hunt one of those next. But for now, let's get one of these. Them kids so real for that. Oh yeah, Tapu Fini. Tapu Fini is one of the only Tapus that I don't have shiny yet. And I keep trying to get raids in on Pokemon Go, because the only other way that I'm going to hunt it is in Sword and Shield in the raid dens. But that can take a while. So... oh! Aw, shit, what the fuck did I miss? What do you mean? What do you mean, Faye? What'd you miss? I think the ones I'm looking for are supposed to be, like, white. Let me double check. Yes, they're, like, pure white. Shiny Toedscool would be Toedscool. It would be Toedscool. Toedscool. Oh man, my headphones just beeped. I'm gonna have to go grab my headphone charger. Now the question is, did that even despawn them? Did that even despawn and respawn? Heading to bed. Good night, Barry Potter. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raid earlier. Have a great night. Sweet dreams. Zareth, hello. Oh, this looks interesting. Zareth, have you ever played the modern Pokemon games? I like how the fortress are like stuck to the trees and shit too. Because they evolved from pine cones. They showed that Danganronpa ends when I clicked this was going on, bro. I just woke up. Oh, what? No. I didn't have the outfit clean. What the hell is going on there? Oh, it's a Lurantis inside of a Slackoth. Pause. Is Pause the new AO? No, but this looks cozy. It's pretty cozy. And I don't actually, you know what? It kind of has been. I mean, these games are pretty chill. Like, it's mostly exploration, collection. The battles are pretty simple. The only time it's ever actually, like, maybe tough is during, like, huge story moments or the Elite Four. You didn't play Danganronpa tonight? I did not. I did not play Danganronpa tonight. I'll probably play it again. Well, just so what I think I decided was, like, I'll probably play Danganronpa on Sundays. That'll be, like, my Sunday game, because I want Mandy to be able to be there. She's really excited about the game. She's also the lead mod, and she's jumping around to all the different chats that I'm in, to make sure that she's, like, modding everywhere. And it's a game that I feel like needs that. So I'll probably play Danganronpa on, like, Sundays, because I won't be streaming Saturday anymore, I don't think. I'm gonna try not streaming on Saturdays, but instead streaming on Wednesdays consistently. So unfortunately, I'll only have 3 days to stream, but I'm gonna be trying to do longer, better, more well thought out streams, not counting today's atrocious start. Oh shit, what happened at the start of the day? What didn't happen? My god. My mic was muted, my audio was sounding like dog shit. We couldn't figure out why. The game would not capture. Like, it was like my capture card was not working, it was not turning on, so I kept having to get up and go behind the PC and like swap out USBs and like unplug shit, replug shit. Because when I finally got the game working, then my audio, like my voice quality dumped and like I sounded all like crunchy and like I was using like a shitty mic. And like everything kept breaking. And then like I finally fixed everything and I started talking to chat and it was like now it was suddenly muted. And I think it's because I was fucking with my USBs. Like my PC like forgot which one was like my it was, dude, for like 15 minutes I was trying to troubleshoot. And I ended up having to, in order to be able to capture the game again, because like an update pushed through for like the capture card, it wouldn't let me update without shutting down OBS. So I had to completely end all my streams and then restart them like 5 minutes later. I was so frustrated about it. Are there any other Pokemon that you want? Nah, I need someone to evolve. I need a trait evolution for this girder. I need a trait evolution for that girder. But I need the Conkeldurr that evolves from it back, because I need to send them into Pokemon Home so that they check off the home deck stuff, because I'm trying to get that shiny Meloetta from there. Does it do this to people every once in a while instead of just like, I don't know, working? It was crazy. It was crazy. It was so bad. I just checked the legendary schedule. The birds were just on like 3 days ago. Well, there's they were on 3 days ago because like right now it's like the 10th anniversary, so like everything is cycling through, like everything. But usually it's like once every couple months at least they'll show up, or it'll be like, you know, like, oh, this month they're focusing on Sinnoh, and so like Dialga and Palkia will be like in raid rotation. Or like this month it's gonna be like Kyogre and Groudon. But for like this entire month it's like they're bringing out everything, and you're getting like a day or two to catch them before they rotate to the next stuff instead of like weeks. Does it count if you catch the legendary birds from the daily incense? I wonder. Those are really hard to catch. They're really, really rare. Oh! Oh my god! Faye just caught a shiny Spupa! You ready to trade a Melodic if you want? Yes. Here, let me catch this guy. Oh my gosh. Maybe if I catch a different one. I can't believe Faye taught Stream Elements how to do it. That's a catch. What link code should we put in? Let me see. We should put in... The boss has been sent to the boxes. Nice. Can you connect to the internet? Faye taught who? What? Faye, you just caught a shiny Pokemon. You caught a shiny Spupa. You're I think the third or fourth person to ever catch a shiny in my chat. Alright, link trade, Redstone Master, let's go, oh, I hit the wrong button. Link trade code, 8008, 0420. 80080420. Yeah, L streamer, it wasn't Faye that did the command, it was what? But it says Spupa caught by Faye shiny. You do weekly battles with viewers. I could start trying to organize that in like the Discord. I never thought about that. Are you like a competitive battler, Jetbuster? All right. Redstone Mason, are you able to help me evolve the girder next and then just trade it right back? Oh wow, nice Pokeflex. Yippee! Thank you. Awesome. Awesome. He's ignoring me, calling him out for being wrong. Oh, what? No, I said I thought I was Boomkid doing mod stuff and did the boss joint. But did I say Faye? I meant Faye caught the shiny Spupa. Help evolve which Pokemon? The Girder here. I just need that evolved. I ignored it because I thought that you corrected yourself by saying, wait, I was wrong, because no, Faye caught the Spupa, but Bimkid taught the bot to do the catch. Oh, by Arceus! I'm going back and clipping. Oh my god, no, don't. Don't do it. I can't let this get out. Everyone type bot Pokecatch when a Pokemon appears. Well, I think it only gets one throw. I'm the Pokemon God? Yeah, you are. Damn. Go ahead and trade that back to you. From which mark is that? That's the is that the mark from original Diamond and Pearl from the event? Oh shit, we got ads in 1 minute. Keep it? I don't have anything else to trade you. All the other stuff I have to trade you, I can't trade. I emptied out my boxes. I have to trade it back to you. I appreciate though. I appreciate it. I'm sure someone else could. I have an Arceus. But oh shit, I didn't mean to cancel. I have an Arceus, but yeah, I emptied out all my boxes before coming here. Get some random wild Pokemon. Alright. We'll snooze the ads for a moment. Oh. Emerald Time. Oh, I read that. Ugh. They're prepping breakfast, or are you secretly practicing the wall twerk? Awesome. Sweet. Thank you. But yeah, just hang on to that Arceus. Starter egg? How did you get the starter egg as a buddy? Wait, what? Wait, what? Dude, I connected to the internet and it moved where the outbreak was. My god. I can't believe that happened. I was like running around. I was like, where are they? Alright, here in a couple minutes, the ads are going to run on Twitch. I'm going to then take a quick break. When I come back to the break, I'll probably send those Pokemon into Pokemon Home and then back out. Oh wow, we found a wild Tatsugiri outbreak. I gotta kill a bunch of Tatsugiri again. I will break my bones then. Please do not break your bones. Do you want a shiny Koraidon or Miraidon? I already got those. I got those from the GameStop thing. I really appreciate what you're trying to do for me, Redstone Master. But when it comes to shiny Pokemon collecting and stuff, I've done it the hard way for like 10 years. So I like to, I don't like to trade for shinies that have high value like that. You got them from trading? Yeah, I just don't like to trade for them. With those kinds, like, you know, I try to get them myself, you know, and do those shiny hunts for the content, for the stream and everything. It's for, like, you know, the other shiny random Pokemon, like, if I really wanted, like, you know, like a shiny Spidops, like, those I'm okay trading for. But the high value ones, I think somebody else would, appreciate it much more than I would. Do I want a Mew? No, I've got regular Mews, but Shiny Mew is one of my white whales. I would want to get that myself. Kind of like my Shiny Celebi and my Shiny Diancie matter so much to me because I went through so much trouble to get them myself. Like Shiny Celebi, I could have just traded for. I could have like bought one on eBay, but instead I spent 2 years on the DS resetting for it. And so it's like, it's very special to me. Numbers starting to go down. Slay them, Gallade, slay them. Shiny legendaries, how? There's a lot of different ways that you can get shiny legendaries, Bimkid. So what you, like, it depends on the game and the method, but, like, sometimes they're shiny locked, meaning that, like, if it's, like, specific to that game, like a legendary for that game, you probably cannot get it as a, yeah, let's... Oh, I thought I could do that to bring him back. Alright, the ads are about to hit any second now, so I'm going to step away for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. I'll play some music for you. Oh, wrong. Who in chat wants a black Rayquaza? Oh dear God, I'm getting older by the day. What does that mean? And E. I'm gonna start calling you Strawberry E.
Shout out to you.
Damn it, did I miss another Witcher stream? What did I do? What do you mean? I went and grabbed a snack. I went and grabbed some Oreos. I had like something in my eye. I've already followed Bree. Bree's just like me for real, for real. Call it the poop clap because Ina said is what she looks like when she claps poop between her hands. What? That's crazy. Alright. Back to the Tatsugiri hunt. Alright, we're looking for... It's gonna look like an enormous sperm. That's what we're on the hunt for. On hunt for the biggest nut you've ever seen. Went for a proper react and found out I'm subbed. Oh, did you get gifted? Probably from one of the days that I raided into Bree. I can't believe I missed another Bree Witcher stream. Fergie, what's up? Oh shit, what up?
That bullshit, what up? Here comes that bullshit, what up? Here comes that bullshit, what up? Watch him rollin', watch him go.
To be fair, it was a short one. Define short. Like 5'6", 5'9". Three hours. That is, it's kind of a short one. Still respectable. Still respectable. I think streaming anything less than 2 hours is like an actual short stream. Yeah. Yeah, I am Lord. Yeah. What was that? Oh, it's a Raichu. Ibeen is here like, you. Dab on him. I did one for an hour, but I had to get off with the family. Yeah, it happens, you know. I had a fucking 20-minute stream earlier. And then I had to end the stream and I had to come back. Because I was like, damn it. Fucking all my shit was breaking. I had to restart. I'm an L streamer. I'm trying to learn from my mistakes, and that's what matters. That's what matters, chat. Learn from your mistakes. Yeah, I am Lord. Am I even going far enough to, like, respawn these little guys? I don't think I am. I think I'm just seeing the same ones over and over.
Little bits.
Yo, thank you for the biddies. Cheers, reset. Fucking love Randy. I know, dude. Me too. Randy became one of my favorite characters in South Park. Kind of a piece of shit, but he's so funny. Oh, not the Toad School. Okay, bedtime, bye. How long have you been playing the game for? This one I've been playing for... I wonder what my total hours is on it. Probably a good bit. As of today, I've been playing it for a little over 6 hours. I'm going so fast. Do you even know how fast I really am? Alright, by the log, by the rocks. Wow, there's a lot of them over here now. 99 Evil Andy. Evil Andy, how did I forget? It's the evil one. Any more Pokemon I want? Not that I can think of off the top of my head right now. Just helping me evolve the Girder and hooking me up with the melodic with this game's origin it was a huge bottleneck for me. Alright, I'm not seeing enough movement. This one's taking a while. I just got my first Meowscarada. Very nice. Been playing Fire Red on my Switch too. I plan to stream that. I plan to, you know, Revan's gonna probably help me with trade evolutions and stuff like that, and I think we're gonna trade to get the, what do you call them? Oh, I was like, what is it? It's a Jolteon. We're gonna trade to get the starters, but then I'm gonna Nuzlocke it. I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke Fire Red. Oh, I'm so angry it's local trade only and I can't bloody get my favorite Gengar. It's local only? What? Are you for real? Thank God me and Revan, like, are, like, no, like, we're in real life friends for, like, fucking almost over 10 years now. And he moved to the same place that I live. Comes over and hangs out every Tuesday. So we should be able to get those done. I had no idea. I figured they would at least have, like, you know, Switch compatibility for trading. Damn, bro, where is this thing? What if I go up to the snow? We're gonna go up to the snow. Slockerat Trail. I don't see any white lumps. Still not seeing them. What if I just go straight up? What if I go up here? I spawned a bunch of them. I think. Unless they didn't respawn at all. I don't know how far away I'm supposed to go. Andy, you stink? No, you. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Haunter. I've battled and caught 97 shiny Pokemon? Oh yeah, that's a stat you can look up, right? How do you look that up again? Because I think it also shows like the ones that I've just imported into the game. Or it's on profile, I think. Shiny Pokemon battled 197. Nice. Yeah, Haunter's my favorite, and then I like a lot of the Kaiju. I like a lot of the Pokemon, but Haunter was my first ever shiny. And I feel like your first ever shiny is like, you know, the first person you ever kiss. Dude, this one is taking a lot longer than the others. You're my favorite Pokemon, Berg. Aww. Aww. It's a Toddle Grease. Gross. Oh, this Pupil was my first ever shiny. Nice. Did you look at it to see what color it is? I want to say Spupa's shiny is like just kind of like a. I think it might be black. My favorite Pokemon is Lucario after watching the movie. Lucario is a very common pick because of that movie. And also it's just a great Pokemon in the Sinnoh games too. I like weird Pokemon. I like rare Pokemon. I like a lot of the ones from Generation 2. Because Generation 2 had some super messed up spawning mechanics, so it's like a lot of them were very rare or depended like entirely on just doing weird things in weird areas. Like Heracross and Pineco, which have a presence in this area with Fortress and Heracross. You can only get from headbutting certain trees in certain areas. Or like Phanpy could only be found in the morning time in one specific route. Where it had like a 20% chance to be found, but only in the morning. The black Pokemon with gold eyes. I don't know what you mean by color. Background stayed black. So what I mean by color is like the whole thing about a shiny Pokemon is its color. Let's look at it, chat. Let's look at it. Let's go. This is the Tatsugiris. Let's look up Spupa. We're going to learn about Spupa. So that is your average Spupa. White coat, black, red, and yellow things right there, and that's its head, right? So we scroll down here to its sprites. So this is regular Spupa, and like reverse color, that's shiny Spupa. So shiny Spupa has like the kind of like dark gray coat. And like the white and beige face. It's like the color palette's been reversed. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool, I think. Can't a man be stinky without being accused of being a llama? SMH my head. Are llamas really stinky? God, there's Tatsugiri everywhere, but none of them are, snowballs. None of them are splurts or splurges. You'd think this one would be like the most standout one too. Your profile pic literally says Space Llama, and I think it's hilarious. Nuh-uh. He's gonna edit it right now. Also, Space Llama, I think I'm in need of Photoshop, and I believe you may be able to help me with that. I'm in love with my Flareon and Tinkaton right now. I like Tinkaton a lot. I think Tinkaton is very cool. I think Flareon might be like the one evolution that I don't have, but I have the shiny Eevee that I intended to make a Flareon. I just need to actually evolve it. It's called branding. Alright, let's fly away. Come sail away, come sail away. And we're headed back. What were those? Urufugus. I'm not very well versed, but I like Clamper for personal reasons. Relatable pinned comment. Very relatable pinned comment. Gav, how you doing? Can someone shout out Gavitron. Gavitron's been a great inspiration for me. Whoa. Whoa, so many Tatsugiri. Where's the shiny? I have 0 shiny Pokemon, but if I ever get one, I would want a shiny Flareon. I believe in you. One day you'll get one. One day you'll get one, Jetbuster. Just getting into bed, spent an hour jogging, and now I'm hoping I'll take a fat dump in the morning and lose 2 pounds. That's absolutely what will happen. If you believe that you deserve it, then the universe will serve it. Fat dump incoming. Just try not to get it on your nuts. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. My favorite Pokemon is Trubbish because I think this shit is trash. A lot of people really love Trubbish. Trubbish is hella cute. Garbodor is a problem, though. Garbodor is a real problem. JK, Pokemon's cool, I guess. Lots of people think Pokemon is cool. It's okay if you don't vibe with it. It's okay if, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Digimon's your thing, too. I can't believe I haven't found this damn shiny yet, man. Get one more pass. Guys seen any lumps of white anywhere? I'm not. I think it's time to reset. Want to battle? I don't have a battle team ready. I just have a shiny hunting squad. If I get this Tatsugiri soon, then I can slap together a battle team. But I've already killed a bunch of these Tatsugiris, so they should be in the like it should be any moment now. Any moment now. And once I see that thing shine, God, dude, where is it? Oh, I'm gonna do it. Ugh.
Thank you.
Ricci!
Thank you. Thank you.
Ricci!
Thank you. Thank you.
The belief
Thank
sustains
you.
me. Let's
Thank you.
go. W
Thank you.
believe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shout out Richie. Shout out Richie right now. Shout out Richie right now. Richie. Mwah! Mwah! Oh my god. It's a Richie raid. I'm gonna reach into my back pocket and I'm gonna pull some shit out. What?
Shout out to you.
What up, though, ho? I wanna see your ass on the dance floor. Ain't no time to be faking trick. On the real, I wanna see that ass, bitch. Drop it down a little low like that. Hit in the front with the splat pack. Palm Beach County style from the bottom. Shake that ass and do something, ho. Splat pack in the house, stop front, yo. G string from the back. Just shake that ass with a splat pack.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me catch my chat. Crazy D's nuts raid. Okay, I got my hot leaf water. I love the repeating textures on the cliffside. Yeah, this game is chopped. Richie, how was Fortnite? Pokemon Ghouldozer. What is happening? Jetbuster, I do that every time I get raided. Richie said, oh my god, wow. Ghoulldozer's shaking cheeks. Oh my god, look at that emote. Welcome Raiders. Yes, I said hot leaf water, not hot chocolate, Andy. Oh yeah, sorry, I had to give you the chocolate because you didn't have any with it. The twerk out. Oh, okay. Richie, if you need to raid and run, if you need to take off, if you need to go commit great crime, do your thing. Get out of here. I need to put these pants back on, so I'm going to sit here and I'm going to talk to chat for a minute. If you'd like to tell me how your stream went, what you were up to, how much you twerked today, I'd love to hear about it. I'm just doing a little bit of shiny Pokemon hunting. I'm shiny hunting Pokemon today. We're playing Pokemon. Pokemon Scarlet. I've caught 2 shinies today. And a couple different legendaries. A little twerk. Okay. W little twerk. Thank you for the follow there, Anonymous. Redstone says, if you do, we'll be using Blood Moon, Beast, Mew, and Thundurus. That's okay. You could use whatever you want. Live, laugh, twerk. Sure, I just noticed. Yes. Good eye. Good eye. Thank you for the follow. They're anonymous. Miss the bloody twerk. That's why you can't take your eyes off the screen. You have to watch every moment of my stream. If I'm live, you should be here, Ferg. Quit your job. Divorce your family. And give your entire soul to me. Little Ferg was screaming, oh. Alright, fair, valid. We shouldn't have a twerk like that. Done, family divorce. I'm closing the tab now. No! You'll win, I never lose? Probably. It's a casual battle to me. I was just gonna pick some stuff that I'm like, this will be fun. You know? I try to win with my favorites. I'm like that, I'm not like the power gamer with Pokemon. Oh, I remember one time I accepted like a random battle request back on like the 3DS, and I had like my Rayquaza, and this person, they just had like a level like 10 Trico, and I Dragon Ascented their Trico, and they immediately disconnected, and I was like, oh, that was some kid that I just totally bodied. I like felt kind of bad. You still own my own business, I'd sponsor you, but being Finnish was hard. Like, is like you're like a Finnish business would sponsor me? Would I have to eat like surströmming? All right. So this is the gameplay loop right now. Ruby's ready to glaze my King Andy. Oh my god. I'm gonna be a glazed donut when Ruby's done with me. Good, my bro. Pretty much finished the big move. How you been? Oh, you guys are talking to each other. Nice. W friendships, everybody. I'm still looking for this damn thing. It's like the most easy one to spot too, because it's like stark white. I have not found it yet. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run away. I'm fighting Great Tuscany is one-shotting my Pokemon. I think I remember that fight being pretty hard, actually. Give you the shiny you want? That's okay. It's part of the grind. Part of the grind is when I finally see it and catch it, I have like a big reaction. I break out in hives and shit, you know? My eyes are like starting to play tricks on me and I keep thinking that I'm seeing it, but I'm just seeing like the white belly of like another Tatsugiri. Have you got one today, Andy? I've caught 2 shinies. So Tatsugiri has 3 forms, right? It's the same Pokemon, it's just 3 different like looks, and there's like the droopy form, the stretchy form, and the curly form. And I've got 2 of them, so I'm only trying to get this last one is the last one I need to catch. And this one's taking me way longer than the other ones. Like, I must have blown my luck on the other ones because, like, this is... Like, I've been just stuck on this one shiny for quite a while now. Ages since I've been able to catch everyone. Shit, I mean, the stars are aligning today. Stars are aligning. Uh-oh. It's a Sudowoodo. We don't care about him. We don't care about the Sudowoodo. Meantime, I'm gonna do some battles? Yeah, absolutely. Maybe I'm not going far enough away to, like, despawn them. Maybe that's it. No, we'll just go back up to the mountain. Shiny hunting easier in this game because I see people chase them for days. So theoretically it is because there's so many more spawning. So, like, rather than... like in the old school games where you can encounter one Pokemon at a time, like look at all the different Pokemon on my screen right here. Those each count as a spawn. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So there's 27 Pokemon on my screen right now. So that's 27 encounters in like a split second. So theoretically it's 27 times faster than your average game. Oh, I didn't even see him there. Please, please, where's the shiny at? I'm facing the pleading stage of denial. You know, I could make a sandwich that would boost my odds more. But would it really be worth it? Because it requires pretty rare materials that I have to do raids to get more of. Just go way up over here. Alright, and now that the thing's gone, we're going to turn around. Drop in again. Bam. Give me the Sheeny. Give me the Sheeny. Pickle, thank you for lurking. Battling people right now. Hope you win. Come on. Is that a regular Toadstool? I guess it was just the color that was kind of messing with me. Like the shadow. Whole bunch of Tatsugiri and none of them are white. Man. Do I have the shiny charm? Yes. I do indeed. It's just a terrible place for them. It's just like the most unlucky spot. Again, I don't see one. I think that's a reset again. So we're flying away so that they all despawn, and then when we fly back, they all respawn in again, and there's supposed to be new rolls, fresh rolls, so we get those shiny chances again. It should be something like 1 in 500 right now, like 1 in 600, with how many I've defeated and having like the shiny charm and stuff. And I see some so far away, and then I'm like, did I really go far enough to like respawn them? It's like kind of messing with my head. I feel like I did because they're in different positions. But then I second guess myself. Seems like when I stand kind of right here, like kind of between these two rocks, is where I see the most of them spawn. And let's run away. Let's run extra far this time. Let's hit the grass. Boom. Walk real slow. Whole bunch of them have spawned in already. I don't see the one I'm looking for. Checked by the tree. Checked by the rocks. Checked in the field. Okay, let me see, is there's like an encounter power or something? Encounter power sandwiches. Level 2 encounter sandwich without Herba Mystica. I think we want dragon, right? 2 chorizo, 4 potato salad, and 1 vinegar. So we're gonna try that. Alright, so this is the other shiny hunting thing you do, right? We're gonna make a sandwich. We're gonna go creative mode. We're gonna select our 2 chorizo, 4 potato salad, vinegar, and then a red flag pick, sure. Alright. Oh wow, that's a lot of chorizo. That's a lot. Damn. Put them dogs on there. Shit. That's horribly off center on every one of those.
Thank you.
What a sandwich. Papa Hatred!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Papa
Thank you.
Hatred!
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Fuck! I fucking lost the bread, bro! I lost the bread! Papa Hatred, how's it going? Welcome in. Can we get a... Oh my god! Oh my god, Tidy Scope! Tidy Scope, I just made the worst sandwich of my entire life. Let me throw it up over here. Mr. Murlocs rating 2. Tidy. Oh my god, you guys.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
How was your
Thank you.
streams?
Thank you.
How was your
Thank
streams?
you.
If I have a
Thank
mod
you.
present,
Thank you.
please
Thank
shout out Papa Hatred, Mr. Murdoch, and fucking shout out Tidy Scope 2 for the sub. Holy shit, W. Anyway, I think I know what you guys are waiting for. Okay? I think I know.
Too much booty in the pants. Everybody got the around. It's the deep about to throw down. If you don't know who I am, I'm that fool who makes you jam. Now it's time for you to party. Feel the rhythm in your body. I got something for your soul. Shake that booty, make it roll. Work it, ain't no stopping. Keep on rocking. Twist that booty round and round. Bring it on down, bring it on down. If you are a sex executive,
Oh my god. My mods are all gone. I'll take care of this. Alright. Shout out to Papa Hatred.
you.
Sledding game. I had a friend who was trying to get me to play the sledding game for a while. I don't even remember if Tidy Scope's a streamer. So shout out anyway. Tidy is a streamer. Thanks for the sub. And then of course for Mr. Murd 0CK. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm following up. How was the sledding game, dude? How was the sledding game? Get rated, nerd? I just got rated. Are you rating me too? Oh my gosh. I gotta put these back on. Bear with me, chat. They got me pregnant in stream again, man. So much fun. I suppose, yeah, maybe. How much is it again? Maybe that's a game we could all play together. No, do it again, Susu. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Guys, thank you so much for the raids. I'm gonna have to look into the sledding game. I'm pretty sure it was a pretty cheap game. When my homie was trying to get me to play it, he was the only one I knew who was playing it. Oh, look, Wayne's here. $7 right into those pants next. Hey, yo. Redstone. I haven't got my shiny yet. Dang. I just have to stop when I get raided. Wayne, meow. Wayne's coming. Meow. Wayne. Oh, here he is. Here's Wayne. Oh, stay out of my mac and cheese bowl, dude. Stay out of that. What? Oh my god, dude. Suzu's just ripping cheeks. Oh. Wayne's just staring at me. I think he wants on my lap. Right in the mic. Right in the mic. Just ripping cheeks right into the mic. Oh, man. Alright. Chat, I'm doing some shiny Pokemon hunting. We just made a really shitty sandwich. Oh. Alright, I'm heading to bed. Good night, Zuzu. Have a great night. I forgot this is what my character looked like. Ugh. Tasty Andy's the original. Put a shitload of potato salad on. Right, we have huge dragon encounter power now. So, trying to get this Tatsugiri. Been stuck on him forever. It's taking way too long. It's taking honestly way too long. Having to resort to sandwiches. It's these little pink guys. And even Faye caught a shiny. Where's my shiny? I need what I'm owed. There's so many spawning everywhere. That encounter power is even more. You know what? Yeah, I'm sure. They have to feel earned. Alright, let's run away and respawn them. That should be far enough. What if I just ran through? What if I just ran through? This is my punishment for my hubris. It's right around the corner, I can feel it. Where are you? Where are you? Any moment now, chat. We're gonna hit it. Let's reset. All the way over here. That should be more than far enough. Alright, chat, here it comes. I'm gonna walk real slowly into the Tatsugiri zone. See a lot of pink ones. Bro, am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? I feel like I probably looked right at it and then walked away and didn't even realize it. One seems incredibly rare compared to the others. What if I, like, saved the game and killed a few more? Alright, stop killing him, stop killing him. Oh. Honey Jukes, what's up? How you doing? How's your night going? I'm hunting a little white fish. Very hard to find. It is foiling me. You think I walked past it? I feel like I have. But then I feel like I would like notice it right away, but then because like other parts of them are all like slightly white, so I keep thinking, I'm like, is that it? And then I'm like, oh, that's not. I don't even have the encounter power going, so there should be even more spawning on screen at a time. I'm just not seeing it. You're still getting like other like toad schools and stuff, but I'm not getting the one I'm looking for. Alright, let's run away and respawn them. You can glide now in game. Let's go. You finally beat the tusks. What is that? What is that, Zareth? Damn. Zareth, are you being freaky? Feels like you're telling a story with those emotes. Alright, Tatsugiri, shiny spawn this round. This round right now. Felt like I had just seen one right here. I've got to be losing my mind. I've got to be losing my mind. At what point do I cut my losses and I just use a shiny sandwich? The shiny sandwich should only marginally increase my spawn rate for shinies. At this point, I'm starting to feel desperate. Nine Master Balls, nice. I actually learned the other day that there's a way where in the DLC, if you're really good at timing, you can get like infinite Master Balls. Kind of an exploit. You can RNG manipulate the item printer. Look at how many Tatsugiri there are, and not one of them is a little fucking albacore. Or whatever. What's a white fish? What's the name of a white fish, chat? They're coming after me. How? By changing your Switch's clock? Like you change it to like September 17th, like 7:50 something PM, and turn off internet automatically switching your clock. And then you have to start a stopwatch, and then you have to stand in front of the Pokeball thing when you have the lotto. Like there's the item printer Pokeball lotto, and then you like click A on I want to print something at exactly the right second, and then like it'll print you a bunch of Apricorn balls and a Master Ball each time. And then I found out if you do that same time, but you start it like 1 or 2 seconds early, it'll always trigger another Pokeball lotto. At least in my experience. I only messed with it like for a few minutes. But I was able to replicate it. I'm not seeing a shiny Tatsukiri. You have shiny Mewtwo? I do. I'm about to give up and use a water sandwich. No way? Yes way. We're coming up on ads again. Yeah, I've been hunting these guys for an hour. I think I'm over hunting these guys the traditional way. We'll do one more reset, and then I'll actually like reset and use like a shiny sandwich. But yes, I do have a shiny Mewtwo. You know, got that one. Oh, what the? Zorua. A Jolteon. El Jolteon. Playing tricks on me. Well, now it's raining. We're going slaughterhouse on him. I say the number's definitely getting lower. Did I not have enough killed before to get the max like odds? Are you actually fucking kidding me right now? The little chirps are so cute. Okay. I don't know if resetting the game is going to fuck this up, but I think I'm just going to reset. Because... Alright, Redstone. Let me grab a team. Who we do battle? Maybe a nice change of pace. Hey, Arnzu, how are you? Sorry, I was locked in. My eyes are kind of burning. Staring at the screen for a while. I don't know how long ago you sent those messages. So one shitty thing about like not a lot of traffic on the other streaming sites is I sometimes forget to actually read those ones. Right, put those ones in there. And then let's go box spaces. All the way. Alright, all the way over here. Let me find some that are like trained up. This will be fun to use. Whee! Maybe also then I'll grab any better coverage. Who else? Who else? Maybe I'll use two to two. I mean, like double battles. Show us your moves. Thing is, I haven't played it in so long. Haven't done battles in forever. How many legendaries did you say you were going to use, Redstone? You say you were going to use 3 legendaries? Bloodmoon Beast, Mew, and Thunderous. No, so that's like 2 legendaries. 10? You're gonna use 10 legendaries? Some of these are not like trained. Oh yeah, here's one. 2. Yeah, here. Yeah, sure. We'll use this team. That's good enough. Ugh. Alright, we're still in Tatsugiri territory, I guess. Do a link battle. Do I need them in my party or in the box? Can't wait to see. I'll duke it out. I'm probably gonna lose. You're still picking? No problem. None of my Pokemon have held items or anything, and I haven't used them in battle in, like, forever. I used to, like, years ago, I had, like, teams. Like, I had my Pokemon organized in teams. They were, like, rows of 6. And, like, I'd have, like, this is my rain team, this is my sand team, this is my trick room. This is my theme team of, like, you know, like, all genderless Pokemon. Like, they're all, like, Magnemite and fucking Solrock and shit. And, like, now it was so long ago that everything's all mixed up. I can barely tell what's still... what's still actually competitively trained, unless it's, like, marked. I just kind of slapped some stuff together that I was like, ah, that could be fun. I don't have, like, a meta in mind. Hitting in game? Okay, cool. Oh, is that a shiny Heracross? Bro, come on, dog. You fucking kidding me? W, I guess. Not the shiny I wanted. Alright, let's catch it in, I think, a love ball. No way. And I woke up. On. Bro. All right, maybe sport ball. How? How? I just wasted 3 rare balls on that thing. Redstone Master, I will battle you as soon as I catch this Pokemon. I just don't want to let the shiny light get away from me. And I just threw away like 3 rare balls. And it kind of is a pain in the ass to like RNG manipulate those because it takes so much time. Alright. So instead of using the rare balls, I'm just going to throw like luxury balls at it. Alright, it's confused. We need to put it to sleep. When I'll give you a shiny Mew. I really don't want the shiny Mew. Unless you can prove to me that that Mew was either from Pokemon Go or you actually it's like a Mirage ticket or a something one, then I would rather somebody else have it if they wanted it. Because to be honest, like if it's something that rare and I can't prove where it came from, I'd sooner likely like release it than keep it. I have a box specifically for ones that I call no proofs, where I can't like verify how legit it is. And I never use those ones in battle and stuff. Alright, let me connect to the internet.
Thank you.
Argot! Dude.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yo,
thank you.
Argot.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's do this. Alright, I got you, Redstone. We'll do a battle in just a second. I just got raided in by Argot. Argot's a great dude. Shout out to Argot.
you.
How was Mecha Chameleon? How was Mecha Chameleon? Argot Soren-san. Anyway, you know what I gotta do for you, right?
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you. Follows everybody. Ooh. All right. Sheesh. W raid. First time playing it for tonight. Let's go. All right. Thank you for the raid, guys. Hey, how's everyone doing? We're doing. Single battle. All right. Oh wait, no. Stop searching. We need to put a code. I'm gonna fall asleep on me. It's 4:30 a.m. over here, brother. We gotta rain and run. I leave the sleepy folks with you. Thank you so much for leaving the sleepy folks with me. Have a great night, Argot. Thank you so much for the raid. I can't wait to play some video games with you. Dark Sonic Nintendo Switch. What? Oh, pick a code, Redstone. I've got to put these back on. Oh man, I messed them up. There we go. Fix them. He should be asleep. He was up as long as I am. Oh, it's getting kind of late here too. It's 1:30. I didn't think I would be up this late. Oh, all right. Redstone. We're gonna do code 25413287. Thank you so much, love as always. See you next stream. About to be 4:30 a.m. for me. That's crazy. Okay, 6666777. I got you. There we go. Single battle. I really got to get these Pokemon back up into shape. Oh. All right. It's up to me to decide the battle rules. What? In the various rule sets for battle, there's a particularly unique set called GS Cup rules. When you see these rules, often know that they allow you to battle with some special Pokemon in your battle team, but only certain ones and a certain number of them. Go set all to level 50. Official rules. GS Cup rules. I think we're just gonna go with normal rules because I want them all set all of them to level 50. That seems fine to me. Not selected participating battle team. Current party. Prep complete. On the water gym now. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Oh, what can I do here? Oh, do I have to enter them manually? Oh. I think this is the first battle I've ever done in this game. All right, sick. What do I do here in this situation? Let's go. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna get outsped by your Rayquaza. Let's go. Arceus? Is that poison Arceus? Ah! Hoopa? That was a dramatic thing. What? Oh, it was a crit. Damn. See, that was a lot of damage. Oh, the rain. I forgot there's an item that makes rain last longer, right? Alright, Rayquaza would have stopped the rain anyway. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. It's grass? Oh my god. I don't think this is gonna help me. I think that only helps poison moves. Oh, it crit. Oh, did you only select 3? Oh, you only had 3. Go again? So you probably would have won if it was just if I just picked 3. I think you beat my you beat 3 of my Pokemon. You want to be God Pokemon is dead. Oh, Arceus. Arceus is pretty sick. Can't rent another trainer's team. I have no other teams ready. Oh. Communication error ended? Oh, there we go. Alright, Alright. This will have to be my last battle. Then I might end the stream after that because it's already 2 a.m. I'm streaming like 8 hours. Uh-oh. What do I do here? Speed me? Oh shit. Oh no! I didn't expect that. Oh, and it paralyzed me. You dodge the paralyzation. Do I live? Do I live? Nope. I think Lapras is a pretty slow Pokemon, right? Uh-oh. That one's not slow. Oof. You knew what I was gonna do again. Ooh. I don't think that'll be enough, unfortunately. Oh? Ooh, barely hanging on. Oh shit. Oh, I'm locked into Outrage? Oh, shit. I can't use any other move. I forgot Outreach does that. Uh-oh. No! No, Rayquaza. Oh man. Oh shit, here we go again. Oof. Oh, you have the recover too. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't think I can outpace that damage. Oh, that's a lot of healing. Oh, and I did almost no damage. Oh, I didn't select it again! I'm just button mashing. I thought that would have killed me for sure. Oh, I misread that. I thought that lowered your speed, not mine. Gotta be like out of recovers or close now. Oh god. Must have been like PP maxed. I didn't get any special defense lowering ones like I wanted to. I think I hit that special defense lower once. That was probably, I probably made a stupid move. I'm really tired. Oh. Is your judgment dragon right now or grass? Oh shit! That was close. Good games, Redstone. Good games. That actually had my heart beating. Like I was like, oh shit, I don't know what I'm doing. I used to be like really competitive with it. Those were good games. I'm gonna have to stop there though. I am super duper tired. Or even were these Tatsugiris. It's about time I end the stream and raid out to somebody over here on Twitch. I appreciate you hanging out on YouTube for a while. I'll be playing more of this. We can battle more in the future at some point, I'm sure. See you later, Redstone. Now let's save right here. Zareth, Faye, have a good night. Let me switch to the credits thing, I think. Look. Stream manager. Wow, we have 53 viewers right now. My God. Is that 53? Like, I didn't realize. I didn't have my stream. It almost makes me want to keep playing. I mean, I hate to say it, but like that almost makes me want to keep playing. 53 viewers. I feel like I should just keep pushing myself so that, like the average is higher or something. But you know, it's all about the raids. It's all because of the raids. Let's go end credits widget. How was Pokemon Scarlet? Pokemon Scarlet's always a good time. I got 2 shinies today. I didn't get all the ones I was looking for. Of course, I was looking to get about 3 more different shinies. Perhaps we'll get those tomorrow or the next day. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna have to find out exactly what I'm gonna be doing. But check that out. Look at those subscribers and resubs. Tidy Scope and Josie Lake both subbed. As Red Richard with a power up. And shout out to my mods: Coffee Rose, Stinky Sam, Andy Z, Lore Master Revan, Uneducated Possum. Look at all those raids. Argot with 35, Ricci 23, Fairy Potter 19, Big Crybaby 12, Papa Hatred 12, Master Murdoch 7, Jaws Gaming 87, and Swag Pants. Fucking incredible support tonight. Every one of those people, most of them should have been added to my title. So I always say, give people a chance. You never know. Like, some people that I've shouted out, I start seeing my close friends hanging out in those streams because they actually really vibe with that person. I've heard it before. I like to say it. They just might become your favorite streamer. There's no harm in unfollowing them at a later point if you're just really not vibing with them, you know? Check them out. Become friends. You never know where it's going to take you. But everybody, that was a just absolute W stream. Absolute W stream. I was kind of like, it was really rough in the beginning. And then I was like, once we kind of got it up and running again, I was surprised on my little breaks to step out and see how many people were just hanging out while I'm shiny hunting. I used to do this when I was an itty bitty streamer. like, you know, 3 to 5 viewers a lot of the time, you know, just starting out. And I felt like, you know, it was too oversaturated for me, but we're big enough now to where we've got new friends wandering in, you know, cool people hanging out during raids and everything. I love it. I love it. I love you all. Thank you so much. Before I go, what I do is I like to pick somebody to raid out to, right? I'm gonna plug the Discord. Trying to make it better. I'm trying to be more active. Where's the twerk? I'm a sue Daniel. I'm a sue you. I'm a sue you for not twerking when I show up over there. Okay. I don't feel welcomed. I don't feel welcomed when I come to your stream, Daniel. I show up and you're like, yo, what's up, Andy Z? You're awesome. You're fucking great. I love you. But I don't feel welcomed. All right. Oh gosh, Daniel, how's it going? Like everybody, like, I love Daniel. We haven't known each other long,
Shout out
but
to
I'll read a
I
bitch.
definitely very
I
much
will
vibe with
read
him.
ya to
Tough.
filth.
All right, Zareth, I got you. I got you. We can hang out for a little while longer. I haven't decided who we're going to be rating yet. Oh my god, there's a ditto in the chat. A ditto in the chat. Hit me with a brick, please. I got you. I got you. Okay, let's set that to the side. Oh, right there. Yeah, I used to stream pretty freaking late. But it's also just like I've had something like stuck in my right eye. Not the one that my hair's over. I've had something like stuck in my eye for like
I'll
a
read a
couple
bitch.
hours.
I will read ya to
It's
filth.
like irritating me. I feel like I gotta like dig it out. It's because you did it wrong. I'm learning. I'm just a boy. I'm just a boy. The only reason I don't wear eyeliner is because I know I'm gonna stab myself in the eye. But we got Zareth on a card pool, and then Faye on a card pool. I'm gonna find out what your fortunes are. So first off, for Zareth, let me clear that little area real quick. Everybody tarot pool so Andy can never leave us ever. I honestly feel so bad when my schedule changes. Like I'm talking like, oh, I want to start being like a more daytime streamer. And I'm like, man, I feel bad about it because so many of people I know, I've been a nighttime streamer for so long. But it's gonna work out better for my mental health. All right, so the deck has been cut for Zareth 101. Maze Face. Ooh, Maze Face. You see that thing in your hand there? You see that stick? It's actually a honey wand. Yeah, you're like a medieval beekeeper. That maze is actually a wicker basket. Thank God you're not like the Wicker Man where they put your face in a wicker cage and then fill it full of bees. That's to keep the bees out. All right. I set up Maze Face. Card number 6. We all wear disguises, or do disguises wear us? Trying to see reality can lead us in circles. We don't all look good in hats. Something that seemed like an acceptable starting point will reveal itself to be absurd. Okay. I think pulled Maze Face before. I don't know if that resonates or not. It's up to you. It's up to you to judge if that resonates or not. Or sometimes you can only find out later on. These ones are for fun, though. I did have a redeem to do real tarot pulls, and it got redeemed once, and the person who pulled it, I've still not been able to get them in a Discord call to do that because it's like more of a private thing. So I ended up deleting that one. But I am trying to get more in touch with my spirituality again. I used to be very, very into it. All right, for Faye. For Faye-Lia. You were so locked into Danganronpa last night. It was so awesome. But yeah, plan for next Sunday. Next Sunday, I'm going to be doing it again. I'm going to be playing more Danganronpa. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I can't believe this. I can't believe this, Faye. The I think we all know what this means. I think it's very clear what this means. SpongeBob, finish your essay. The is card number 2. The word the is completely mundane and invisible, but it can also make something very important. The feathered lemon. The empty fanny pack. The creamy solar orgasm. The damp shoe. Think about that. Very deep. Very deep. I think that's probably the most powerful card that I've ever pulled. Because now I think we know it's not failure. It's the failure. The important failure. The failure that's already got VIP here. Failure that's been hanging out for how long? How long? Let's find out. Boom, doxed. 10 months. 17 days. 5 hours. Damn. The failure has been following me for that long. Okay, who are we rating? Who are we rating? We've not rated crab cakes in a while. Not rated Rocco. We have rated Pickle twice, so we've got to skip Pickle. Thank you, Andy, W Streamer. W Community. W Community, you guys are fucking awesome. It's really all you. Lamp Core playing Resident Evil 4 dressed up like Leon Kennedy. Bulls Live playing Spyro. What do you guys want to see? You guys want to see some Spyro? My tussy is out. Oh my god. Damn, making me act a fool. I think I'm going to bring us over to Lamp. I don't often see Lamp live that often anymore. Lamp's also a great inspiration to me. So that's where we're going to raid to. Daniel, you probably already know Lamp. Shit, I feel like I met you through a chain of events, meeting people I met through Gavatron and Lamp. All right. Raid 1. That's for the followers. That's the easy one. Very easy. Raid 2. Dab on them. Bam. Raid 3, though, this is my bread and butter. This is my chocolate. This is my cake. Okay? If you're subbed, copy number 3 is my recommendation. You know why? Because we're bringing in the chocolate. That's why we're bringing in the chocolate. Let me copy that, paste that. That's what it looks like. Twerk Nation raid. Shit, throwing that shit back. Dang. Anyway, y'all, I love Lampcore. He's the shit. I love you all so much. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. It might just be more of this. It might just be more chilling. Might just be more chilling, hunting shiny Pokemon. It worked out today. Very surprising. Might just do it again tomorrow. That I need to get some sleep. I need to dig something out of my eye, and I love you. Catch you on the motherfucking flip side.